squishing they belly bolt. Anyone? Anyone know what I mean? I actually don't know if life's chat. Chat, are you good? Hold on, pop out that. Okay, there's the chat. It wasn't showing me the chat. It wasn't showing me the chat. There we go. We actually got it now. Welcome in, Fancy Squid, Poop Wars, Jamela, Zybu, Ice Cream Kitties, So-Called Loser, Mass, That Gamer, Sarah Schmidt, Jetty the Dude, Scott Pilgrim Guy. I got the Ramona Flowers YouTube figure now. I got one too. It's a great one. They need to make the other ones. They made like plushies instead of making more of the figures. All right, there we go. We got the chat now. Chat disconnected. Wait, chat, come back. Chat reconnect for me. All right, hold on. Oh, we're good. We're good. It came back. It came back. I mean, I don't keep... We can, like, put chat on the... Wait. Where's chat on screen? I have chat turned on screen, too. That's not it. That's the live stream. I specifically copy-pasted the link. What? Why is it over there now? Live streaming is dumb, and I hate it. And I need it to not be dumb. Oh, hello? YouTube chat? OBS does not want to show the chat. Alright, well, y'all can see the chat down there, probably, right? That's where it is in shorts. I don't know. At least I can see it up there now, so that's how it needs to be. I can see it up there. If you can't see it right there, it's an issue. You play Cookie Kingdom Run? I am too old for Cookies in the Kingdoms. I've seen the Cookie Kingdoms fandoms. I'm too old to get into one of those. Let me tell you. Oh, do not have the brain power for it anymore. I guess YouTube chat's just not gonna pop into place on the actual live stream. I secretly am the shiny Poliwag. Any of us could be the shiny Poliwag. Jesus Christ, I'm not looking forward to finding... We gotta find 3 of these things. We found 1 last time we did the hunt. We gotta find 3 more. We gotta find 3 goddamn more shiny Poliwags. Alright, let's get started with it. Let's go Poliwag searching. It just does not want to show YouTube chat at all. Alright, well, I guess YouTube chat's broken. Whatever. I'm putting in the link! Sure. Sure. Whatever. That's normal. It's normal for my chat to just not work. Alright. Shiny Poliwrath or Politoad? We're getting both of them. But Politoad looks cooler. Shiny Poliwrath looks exactly the same as well. It rained in your area? No, my internet's just shitting the bed for no reason today. You know, as it does. So we'll see how long we can actually function. I saved next to Poliwags, so that we're already here. We gotta kill a bunch of these until they get to 60. And then we're gonna get a sandwich from Blueberry Academy. And then... we'll save before getting the sandwich. You know, we're gonna save as soon as we get to 60 killed. We grab our sandwich. We kill a bunch more. That's a big Poliwag. Ooh, that's a huge boy. And you know, we hope we come across it just randomly while we're killing them, because that would save so much time. Scared for June 6th? Oh, the Switch release? I was gonna be like, well, June 6th is not January 6th. I don't know why, but no, the Nintendo Switch release. A possibly even more raucous political event. I am getting my Switch shipped to me. I haven't gotten the email about the Nintendo one, but, you know, I've got my pre-order from Walmart, so hopefully that comes in. We're going to be playing so much Mario Kart. I'm so excited. Mario Kart June. Then we're going to have, like, a Tony Hawk July. Because Tony Hawk comes out in July, and it looks great. In TCG Pocket, did you get Full Art Lily yet? I did not. I'm not have the Immersive Lily. I do not have Full Art Lily. None. No lilies. No lilies on my pocket account. No Alimas either. I want Full Art Alima. That's what I'm about. Welcome in, Lego Love. Have a fun bed. Have a fun bed. Yesterday I got Immersive Lily. I don't have either of the You... Sylveon juked me out. I thought that was going to be it. It wouldn't kill that one specific one, and I was like, oh, that'll be it. Nope. Just doing that for no reason. My Sylveon is goddamn prankster. Why? Okay, number is starting to go down. Okay, so that's 30 Poliwags dead. Not enough, if you ask me. The world could do with less of these little gremlins that have the exact same shiny as they do the normal. Yeah, get over here. Get over here with your weird fish lips going... Get over here, you little bastards. We're kicking Poliwags today. Get out of here. Get out of here. I did get in pre-orders for my, Kill it! Thank you! I did get in pre-orders for Black Bolt and White Flare. So we got a box of each of those coming. The first time I went through the Pokemon Center queue, did not work. I got to the very end, I got to the checkout, and I clicked to buy it after entering all of my information. And it said, nope, you're blocked. Get blocked, loser. And I was like, well, I fucking hate the Pokemon Company right now. And this is stupid. And I tweeted that, but I deleted it because I was afraid that they'd get angry at me. But I started the queue back up on my phone, on my mobile data, where I was not IP blocked. And eventually that got through, and I bought product on there. Like at a certain point, I feel like I should get that. Do you know how much product I probably sell for them? Do you know how many people like see my shorts and are like, oh, I'm gonna go buy Pokemon now? Like, how is it that I have to like still fight and claw to be able to purchase something? Why do I have to fight and claw to give them money? It's crazy. All right. No, BP. BP, kill the Poliwag. This one. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 60. That's 60. BP, no more killing. All right, let's save. I'm going to go get a sandwich because I am completely out of sandwich. Do I have any Herba Mystica? I don't think I do. I think I'm out of Herba Mystica. Those are tablecloths. Those are not helpful. Got plenty of basil. Oh, oh, oh. I have one piece of sour Herba Mystica. All right. And 999 mayonnaise. None of these are shiny, right? I can't miss it. There ain't gonna be a clip where someone looks in the background and finds a shiny one. They all look the exact same. I don't need to pay attention to them. All right, let's go get a sandwich. Or the meal, you know, the special meal. Let's go eat that shit up. Target closest to me is like an hour away. Put a limit to 2 packs per person, and they're still always out. They are. Yeah, I mean, they just get more people to go. It's I don't know when the last time I saw product in person was. Probably back in December. Probably back when I was getting stuff in December. Cafeteria. I mean, at least Black Bolt and White Flare were like up for a while. It seems like they're fixing it, but God. Fix it faster. And also don't ban the real people. Stop banning the real people when they're just about to check out because they didn't do the CAPTCHA absolutely perfectly or absolutely imperfectly or whatever the hell they're actually looking for. Because I have no idea what the fuck they're looking for. Are they looking for me to mess it up slightly? Are they looking me for be perfectly accurate? Like, how is it so easy to get IP banned on the Pokemon Center website? Once I was at Barnes & Noble's and there were two people in front of the line. We're both scalpers and the third guy was a grandpa trying to get something for his grandchild and the two guys got it all. Kill those two guys. Murder them. It would be funny. You are legally allowed to murder scalpers. It's in the bylaws. Yep. It's allowed. I was surprised too, but you know. It's nice. It's nice that that's an option. Alright. Show me the Poliwags. Where are the boys? I don't condone murder, but I condone a little murder. LGBTQ looking ad. You wanna try again? You wanna try again there? You messed up your insult. You wanna try again? Little bitch? You wanna try again, little bitch? I like having an excuse to call people in chat little bitches. I'm sorry. Regular chatters, you're not little bitches. You're not. Alright. See, there's no possible way of knowing if he's actually shiny, right? Wait. Let's get out mine for comparison. So we already got one. So we can compare. If we throw ours out. Alright, so the shiny is slightly more saturated, maybe, in this specific lighting. Is there a difference on the tail? I think he's more saturated. Right? Like a little bit? A tiny bit? I'm trying to look for, like, one specific body part. Bro, you're asleep. How are you running around me? I'm trying to look for, like, one specific body part that's, like, a good tell. And there isn't one. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright, we're gonna look for ones that are slightly lighter. I guess. And it's not that one. And I guess it's probably not that one. You can see it if you have an example. Ooh, what about this one? This one looks pretty close. What about you? Are you shiny? He's not. We just need to kill these things. That is our only option. Alright. Oh, Beepy, do you not want to kill that one? Oh, nope, Beepy wants to now. Get it, Mia, get it? Look, I'm trying, Phil. We gotta get 3 more. And I think the only way is murder. I think the only way is survival of the fittest. Check the lips. The lips look pretty similar. Oh, that's a big boy. I like seeing the big boys. Give me more of the big boys. We should just be allowed to, like, kick these things down the hill. Imagine kicking this thing and it just goes tumbling down that hill. The Poliwags deserve it for having such a bad shiny. And who is this Swinub here? What are you doing here, bro? Beepy, kill it. Thank you. Flap. Bro, what? What do you mean flap? Who up flapping? Okay, there's a big group of them over here. We need to, like, determine exactly how many shades of blue in hex code off of my Sylveon these Poliwags are. Welcome in, Fabulous Games. We're killing these things. We're punting Poliwags. Because there's no other way to see the shiny. Come on. See, the thing is, I'm gonna find it, and I'm not even gonna, like, be satisfied. Because I didn't do anything different. I just... sent out my Sylveon and I didn't kill it. Hunt the Pichu? Hell yeah. That Pichu is on a... it might be load-bearing on a shelf. It's back there. Where is it? It's hidden around the corner. Oh, it's stashed away. It's like in that little square there, but you can't see it. Oh, Sylveon's just doing it on its own now. I don't even have to command it. Oh, you look pretty saturated. No. Cut the Slowpoke tail. Huh? Slowpoke didn't do anything wrong. He has a shiny that's actually possible to see. These little fuckers. No. Good ears today? Hell yeah, Phil. You need to get yourself a pair. Alright? You know, I've been questioning myself because, like, am I cat girl or am I dog girl? It's hard to tell. Every trans girl must figure out for themselves eventually. And I feel like I might be a cat girl that makes dog girl noises. So we might need to practice barking tonight, okay? Love the shiny hunt in this game. My release year Switch is showing its age. Yeah, that's why I bought a new Switch in 2023 because I got my original Switch in 2017. I got it. Oh, that looks really saturated. And of course it wasn't it. I got my release Switch in 2017. Scarlet and Violet came out and I was like, all right, we need to invest in a new model. This Switch can render all the Poliwags my heart desires. Especially the big ones. Big spherical Pokemon, I'm all about them. Wait. I think I'm seeing things again. I thought this guy was a different color. I don't think he is. Get back here. You have not been checked yet. Get back here. I must know. Thank you. Do not run away. I cannot live with not knowing. Okay, what is Stantler running away, though? Oh. Stantler, why are you even here? Oh, imagine we find a shiny Stantler. That'd be annoying. Sorry, Pokemon Sword, and I'm trying to get a shiny starter. Can you shiny reset for starters in Sword? I don't know if that's possible. I think those might be shiny locked. So that, unless you mean, like, later in the game? Unless you have a mod you can't? I didn't think you could. Yeah, so if you're shiny hunting for the starters at the starter screen, you're gonna wanna do a different hunt. All Poliwags line up in orderly fashion to be checked through Sylveon scanner. Yeah, now we're, oh, someone's trying to log into my Disney Plus. Now we're, you know, we're resetting the timeline, okay? We gotta reset the timeline and kill all Poliwags across all dimensions. Alright, let's get back in. Starters are locked because it's Arceus' plan. Yeah, but Arceus' plan didn't include himself being locked in BDSP. Very strange plan. Well, I mean, for most people he's unlocked. For Yukina, well, that's a different story. Alright, let's go get another food. It's gonna take time to go grab the snack every single time. But I think overall this is gonna be faster. The fastest thing would be to make a sandwich, but, you know. Don't mind the 85 warning stickers on it. Look, if I want to put produce stickers on my Sylveon, that's my prerogative, okay? I buy a banana, I buy an apple, the stickers need to go on it. Give it a barcode for a bar of soap. Alright, give me the Academy Special. We got a carbo load to find some shinies. Do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Mia? I don't got floor vents. I got a vent right there, though. That's less of an Among Us vent up there and more of a FNAF vent. Like, that is a vent where like you're looking at the different monitors and then you gotta look up there so like Mangle doesn't get in or some shit. Where like, oh, that's the wrong menu. Where like I'm holding the Switch in my hand and I've got the different monitor and like boom, 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 and gotta do all that. Poliwag's shiny shade is exactly 5 shades different? Oh, that should be plenty of shades. Of course. Hi, Cyrano. Hi, Cyrano. Speaking of FNAF, do you have any thoughts on Springtrap being added to Dead by Daylight? I mean, it's interesting. I don't have much to say about it. Oh, there's apples here. All right, hold on. We also need to keep an eye out for green apples. If y'all see a green apple, we gotta stop and, you know, catch that as well. The new Switch updates suck. Oh, did your Switch get bricked? They did fix that. There is a new update that you can download if that happened. Got 6 shiny Poly? You're stealing them. You're taking them away from the rest of us. Come on. Hold on, we're gonna stop and search for shiny apples, if there's any here. Where is this outbreak? It said I discovered an outbreak. Where the fuck is the outbreak? Huh? Alright, let's... There's a bunch of C-dots down here. None of you are Poliwag. Oh, those are some frame... Why are you loading so slow? Oh my god. It does not like the grass here. Ooh. Oh, these little things. See, that one looks like a different color over there. This guy looks like he's different. He was not. GameStop canceled my Switch 2 pre-order. Because the store accidentally listed one more than they had? Alright. You need to, like... Oh my god. I don't... At that point, they should just give you one in the next batch, you know? They should just be like, here, you get first crack at the next batch. Even if you don't get it, like, day 1. Is this the most broken Pokemon game, or does Go hold that title? This can't be the most broken Pokemon game. There's gotta be something worse. I mean, at the very least, this is a better game than Go. Look, man, TCG agent guy. I don't want to see the words Poliwag slime anymore. I hate it. Why are we up sliming the Poliwags? Oh, look at all of them. I bet 3 of them will be shiny. There are totally 3 shinies walking among them. Bellybolt, I love him. Alright, Bellybolt's the best. Big fan. I understand why Ono is hugging one in that one art. They gave you store credit? Alright, no. That's actually like fucking, they can't do that. They actually can't do that. I think at that point you threaten to get the police involved because, like, legitimately, they're not allowed to do that. I think as soon as you threaten something real, they will change that policy right away. Bellybolt, your favorite Pokemon? No, my favorite Pokemon's Whimsicott. Okay, are you a different color? I'm bad at colors. Are you a different color? No! God damn it! I thought you were the one. Sylveon. Why do you keep juking me like this? Stop it! Stop juking me! Killed them the first time. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing it. I'm surprised. What are they doing? To have the audacity to only give you credit back for that. Are you shiny hunting? Yes, we're shiny hunting. But it's Poliwag, so shiny hunting involves just murdering everyone you see because you don't know if it's going to be the one. Does that mean we're going to get Whimsicott IR in one of the black and white sets? It does. Hell yeah, we are. We can only hope it's going to be a good one. It probably will. Ooh, I hope it has like a substitute blush on it. because they like to pair up Whimsicott and Substitute a lot. So that would be a fun one. You look brighter. You look brighter. Get over here. Sylveon, why did you kill a random Seedot? You don't get a shiny, you will let me be in a Purple Clip video. I don't have that power. That is not something that I am capable of doing. I have slight suggestion power over who gets casted and last to leave. And by slight, I mean I can say a name, and that name will get checked out. But probably won't get in. Buddy, get out of here, Poliwag. Alright, do any of these look more saturated than the others? Those two are clearly normal, right? Not different at all. This guy, too happy. Deserves to die. Boom! Oh, they dispersed. Hold on. And Sylveon killed an extra over there. The Seedot was a bigot? Probably. Probably. Okay, so big news. We saw the set list for... I thought I had it. We saw the set list for Chinese Gem Collection 2, which is the one with all the new Evolution cards exclusive to China and stuff. And an interesting part of that set list is we got a couple fairy types in there. Because the actual competitive game is not like a thing in China. Two of the Sylveons, or like there's one of the Sylveon... You're not shiny, are you? One of the Sylveon cards with like a couple different holofoil patterns is a fairy type Sylveon. They're printing a new fairy type Sylveon in that set. By which I mean like it's a fairy type Sylveon that existed before, but like with new holofoil patterns. So we will be able to pull a new fairy type from packs very soon. Let me see if I have a picture of it. I think I downloaded it earlier. I did. Alright, this is always annoying. Image. New. Browse. Downloads. There we go. Yeah, you'll see that they have all the different Sylveons from this set. And we have a crazy foil. We have a stamped foil, and we have a Master Ball foil that are the fairy type Sylveon. New fairy type Sylveons. Unfortunately, like the brand new artwork one is not a fairy type. It's only a psychic type. But we do have 3 new fairy type Sylveons technically, which is super cool. Because they could have just made those psychic. That means the fairy's going to be brought back to the TCG. Oh. Surely the one that just spawned in here would never be... Okay, yeah. I said surely they would be. Can they do that for Tapu Lele now? I don't know. I don't know how Chinese set stuff gets picked out. I just know they don't have to, like, adhere to an actual competitive metagame or anything. Because you don't get, like, energy cards or trainer cards in their sets. What is this song? It is... Time to Fight by Honest Shoulder from Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. Alright, back to the cafeteria. Gotta eat another meal. Are you wearing lip gloss? Hell yeah, girly. Give me my food. I know you've seen me 15 times today. What kid up eating this? What kid at the academy up eating this shit? This is how you get diabetes at age 15. This is crazy, too. That's reasonable. That, I feel, is a reasonable number of fries. And, you know, Jesus Christ. Why do you need 2 desserts? Why do you need the jelly beans and the donut? Average American school lunch. Oh, my God. Are you ever going to update your profile picture to show you the beautiful girl you are? Yeah. We're waiting on 2 things for that. One, there's an artist who I really want to get to do it, who is a friend of mine, but they are not doing art right now. They're going through some stuff. Like, physical stuff, not, like, mental shit. I mean, physical shit, they call it, yeah, whatever. 2, Technically, for branding reasons, I shouldn't change it until the PM7 shiny hunting video comes out. That was filmed like back in November. Because I sent in my current profile picture for that. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be in that, though. I don't know how much I did that was actually worthy of, like, being included in the final video cut. Or when that comes out. Because it's been 6 months, which is crazy. But I understand. I mean, fucking, there's a lot of shiny hunters in that, man. Eventually, it will be updated. I've got one on my my Twitter right now that's, like, one of the emotes. I also want to see how the other emotes come out. One emote is done, and then, like, the sketches for a bunch of other ones are done. Where are these applets? Are they, like, underneath or something? That's a pet loop. Oh, why is this the laggiest place on the map? $1 or $2? I'm gonna have to go with $1 because it's really gonna make me more thankful for what I have. You see, the thing is, actually, when you have more money, you really have less. Yeah. That's why you poor people shouldn't overthrow the rich. Check the trees. I don't think the applets spawn in trees there. 99 cents. $1? Crazy. I don't have any packs to open right now, so I can't do anything for that, but thank you. Thank you for the $1. Castle Royale Lake is worse? Yeah, Castle Royale Lake is so bad. I cannot wait to see how that actually runs on the Switch too. I want to see if it actually works or if they just don't even try. You said you wanted $1. It's a good dollar. It's a very good dollar. Thank you for it. Oh. Beepy. Beepy. God damn it, Beepy. Everyone type God damn it, Beepy in the chat. Beepy is tricking me here. Beepy is a straight up trickster. You have... Beepy! Thank you. I feel like it's a coding issue rather than a hardware issue. It's a little bit of both. Because if you run it on better hardware, it does run better. Now that said, not everyone has an emulator that can actually run Switch games. So, it's not the most noticeable thing in the world. But, it does run better on better hardware. I mean, hypothetically, it does. I'd never do illegal things like that. No. I'd never emulate games. What? BP on the beat? BP not on the beat. Because BP keeps doing this shit. Where it keeps attacking shit and not actually... See? It wouldn't attack that one. Welcome back in, Ditto. How you doing? They should really bring in Xenoblade people to help optimize Gen 10. Let them do their own things now. Don't infect Xenoblade. They might get infected by the bad coding and optimization. No, I'm sub to a furry. I'm not really like a furry. You know? Like, I don't like fursuits. I don't have a fursona. I just like, you know, aspects of like the little bits. What's your opinion on Shiny Solosis? He doesn't look all that different, right? It's like a really annoying one to see, correct? It's probably still better than Shiny Poliwag, though. Fursona turns into Morgana. I want to turn into Morgana. Morgana's like a cute little thing. I want to be Morgana. I'd accept that offer. Okay, there's a lot of... You know what? Because I would also accept the offer to be Meowscarada. Because she's Slay. Played Pokemon Sapphire on 3DS? Ooh. Nope, get back here. Do not make a run for it. Get back here, you bastard. There's no way of me knowing. I need you back here. Alright, he died. Would you eat a Poliwag if it would get me the shiny faster? Yes. I would make frog legs out of that thing. I would fry it up all nice. I would tenderly pull apart his weird blue flesh. I haven't played Persona 5, so I can't weigh in properly on Morgana hate. I just think he's cute. I think he's a cute little dude. I like cat characters in video games. Like, ooh, I can show. Wait. I like video game cat. BB was invisible! What the fuck was that? BB was invisible! Wait. Wait. I have Persona 5 Royale. I don't need a copy. I own a copy. Hold on. BP was invisible. We gotta go look at BP. Please don't be anything terrible in my... Okay, there's nothing terrible back here. I don't know why there would be. Why was BP invisible? I sent it out. It does that. Huh? Huh? BP? You can't do that, BP. Alright, we'll reset. Most delicious Pokemon looking Pokemon is Lantern? I never thought about eating a Lantern. I mean, I guess it's a fish. It would be as good as you could get, I guess. Piplup is my favorite Pokemon, but the shiny, I will strangle it so bad. It's not great. Are any of the starter shinies really that great? Cyndaquil used to be. But then they changed it to be like an ugly orange. I think you could like, if you got a Lantern, I feel like you could like snip off the little ball and, you know, eat that like a candy, like a sugary thing that cracks in your mouth. Do we think Vaporeon confuse with each other? I am not weighing in on the question of Vaporeons fusing with liquids. Why is it daytime now? I still don't understand how the clock works in this game after all these years. You should use a water sandwich. I don't have Herba Mystica. And I can't get more because if I connect to the internet, these special, what are they called? Outbreaks go away. So I'm stuck with my no Herba Mystica. That's the issue. So I need to just use the shitty sandwiches that you can get from the cafeteria. I like Shiny Tepig. I have never seen a Shiny Tepig in my life. I do not know what he looks like. I have one piece of Herba Mystica. I have a sour Herba Mystica, and that's it. Don't look like one will kill your... Jesus, I am sorry. I mean, I'm hiding the user. I think it was justified, but I'm still gonna say I'm sorry. Because it's a little much for some people to hear, and I understand that. Apologies. Apologies. We need to work on what things we say to the transphobes when they enter the chat. We need to work on which ones are safe to say to them. Perhaps drive your car off a cliff is a better one. Perhaps that's a funnier one. That isn't quite as, a word bomb, you know? What's everyone's favorite shiny Pokemon? I don't know. I never think... Garchomp. #1 Garchomp fan with Garchomp. Come on. Even the #1 Garchomp fan has to admit that Garchomp's shiny is just booty cheeks. Ooh, that is laggy. Why Poliwag? Because I wanted to do all, the Pokemon Day outbreaks, which happened a while ago. And Poliwag's the most annoying one, so we're gonna be here all night. Best shiny has to go to Magikarp or Grimmstomp. Magikarp's is pretty cool. It's cool when they let him, look shiny. Like physically metal and shiny. Which Pokemon would you trust to do SRS for you in a hypothetical scenario? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean by that. Halucha shiny? Halucha shiny is great. Oh my god. I've been looking at a shiny Halucha card in a video I'm working on. It has a great shiny. Kill the Poliwag! BB! Murder it! Thank you! Oh my god. Sexual reassignment surgery. Oh. Do we think the Pokemon world has that figured out? They got a lot of sci-fi stuff. They could figure it out, right? Just go into a Pokemon Center and like, yo, I want to be a girl now. Why can't they hook you up? Imagine if that was the shiny. Oh! Alright, well, the game just gave me like beepy ass. Crazy beepy ass. Little much there. Little too much of beepy I was seeing there. Getting my nuts cut off by Aldino. Aldino could do it. Aldino could do it for real. I believe in Aldino. She always slays. Oh. Oh, I was just spinning around a circle. Hold on. I got distracted. Because what? It's like doing a... Is it like the vapor trail? Like there's like extra little... I don't know. That was just me looking at funny colors for a second. Yeah, only a boy would be named Woman Eater. You're already like halfway there. Honestly, I think my favorite shiny has to be Xurkitree. I've never seen Xurkitree. Is this a trans male YouTuber? Other way. Other way, guy. BP, thank you. You know, this wouldn't be half as difficult if BP just did what it was told. Girl. Girl. BP. BP, murder the frogs. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so anyway, I couldn't get Pokemon cards the other day. I was really mad after the first time failing. And so I was like, it's probably easier to buy Estrogen than buy Pokemon cards, isn't it? It was indeed easier to buy Estrogen, and so now that's coming in the mail. So that's fun. Welcome in, Tanjiro. Woman Eater, please do eat me. I want to see where that goes. I want to find out. The daytime is changing, and all the Poliwag's colors are looking different because of it. Now that... Oh, wait, maybe that now it's daytime, we can, like, compare. Got them girl drugs? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what dosage is yet or how to use them. But we'll find out. You know? The important thing is getting something in my body, you know? Oh. Okay, BP was upset about something. Is it this one? Is it this one, BP? Nope. I missed the spins plus Charizard. Fuck you, Starly! Get out of here! Get out of here! No! If I take testosterone and estrogen at the same time, will I explode? I don't know enough about either. Maybe? Probably not, actually. I don't know, because... I mean, it depends on what your body's already making, right? Right, because, I mean, you can just take one while your body already makes the other and you don't explode, but... So, probably. Why are there so many Sentrets? Are the Poliwags dead? BP, no! Not the Sentrets! BP, no! BP, leave them! BP, no! Alright. Poor BP. No, the outbreak is still here. There's just other Pokemon right now. Okay. Poor BP. Favorite starter is Blaziken? Interesting. Blaziken's got a good card. It's got a great VMAX card that I love. It's got 2 great VMAX cards, actually. God, I love the VMAX cards. I should do, like, a video exclusively on those. Gender is a scam? We should abolish gender and overthrow the orange fellow? Real. Gender is a scam made up by Big Toilet to sell more toilets. And toilets of different kinds. It's made up by Big Urinal. So that people buy urinals and don't just put all regular toilets. We don't need urinals. There's a thing called the sink. Why are you hunting for shiny Poliwag? Because it was one of the Pokemon Day Pokemon. And I wanted to get all those. Yeah, gender is kind of lame. Too much obsessing over it, you know? BP, what did you kill? Why did you kill a Heracross? Okay, that's all the Poliwags from that. Alright, let's try something. Let's try something. Let's go up to this Poliwag outbreak. I wasn't doing this one because this is like the laggiest area in the game. Man or woman? Woman. This is like the laggiest area in the game. And so there's no way in hell that it's faster to do it here, right? Oh my lord. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is not the place to look for Poliwag. Ooh. Oh. This is not the place to do it. That one's level 69, though. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of them up here. I'm only getting 5 frames per second, though. Oh. Oh, my God. This is the area they need to fix. Do you have a Discord? There's a link in the description. Have you done the secret with Trap Ghost in the Crystal Pool? I think so. I feel like I was doing something important up here. And, like, I accidentally ran into it. Is this the top of Kitakami? Yeah, it's bad. It's not a good area to visit. I just wanted to see if, you know, maybe we get lucky and find one of them up here. We did not. Hypothetically, if we drop this one down to 60 as well, then we could do, like, 2 groups before having to reset a sandwich. Which might be a time save if this wasn't the laggiest area in the world. You are not a shot. Alright, let's just reset. Oh, let's just reset. If you're wondering why I was playing Pinball FX3, it's because Bob's Burgers Pinball. Hope you enjoyed the $1 I sent a while ago. I will enjoy that $1 a lot. I have been buying weird little cards that, like, it will probably go to purchasing a weird little card that nobody else cares about, but that I really want. I found out that Japan only got a Professor Fennel card. There is a Japan exclusive Professor Fennel card that we never got. And I ordered one of those because it was really cool. Yeah, here it is. It's going to have a watermark on it from Pokelector. That is not on the actual card. I hate to be the one to break it to you. Not a part of the actual thing. Japan got this. We never got this. This was from, like, it's like a board game type thing. I think it might be Japan's equivalent of Battle Academy. One of the ones that never got here. So I ordered one of those because, like, who the hell knows that this exists? Also, girl in a lab coat. I'm also a big fan of girl in a lab coat, okay? Like, she's so pretty. She's beautiful. She's adorable. I want her to run experiments on me. She's so gender. She is gender. I mean, like, literally. Flower barrette? Come on. Yeah, so I ordered one of those. It was like $12 because it's only in this one Japanese exclusive product. The caveat is, or the good thing is, like, nobody cares about it. Nobody knows to care about it. Why aren't you hunting for Poliwag in the Mossfell Confluence? Where the fuck is the Mossfell Confluence? My gender envy character is probably Arazu from Arceus. I love Arazu. I need to get a full art of her. I gotta get her full art. And then I also found a really cool Japanese card. They did a Holo Genesect card where a holo embed of the Koro Koro logo is under its attacks. So I got that one coming as well. That was a really cool one. And I'm also keeping an eye out for a cheap copy of How from Battle Day. Which we'll see. We'll see if I can get a cheap copy. Mossfell. Mossfell Confluence. Timeless Woods, Kitakami Woods. Paradise. Infernal Pass. Mossfell Confluence. Oh, shit! There's an outbreak over here. What? Okay, wait. We're doing that one. I didn't realize there was an outbreak over there. It was hiding under the Terra thing. What? What the fuck is that? Okay, I guess we're hunting there now. That's gonna be way easier. Yeah, let's just go do it over here. At the very least, we'll get this one down to 60. We'll save the game, and then we have 2 of them to work with. As long as Bellsprout doesn't show up. Hi, Bellsprout. Wix Full Art. Wix Full Art is pretty good. I wish I had bought it back when nobody cared about it, but now it's $40. And, you know, $40 for Pretty Lady, it's okay. It's an okay price for Pretty Lady. I maybe could justify it someday. You know. Oh, look at all these babies. Look at all of them. All right. We can find it. We can find it. I mean, at the very least, if we can see a color difference, it'll be easier to beep do it. Beep do it. Love your cat ears? Thank you. I love them too. They're my favorite part of they're my very favorite real attached to me part of my body. Oh, that's a ducklet. Are you shiny? You're not shiny. So we gotta do barking practice at some point, you know? Because I think that's what we do with the cat ears on. Think Lucamine is homophobic, probably thinks it's imperfect or some shit. I think Lucamine's homophobic because she's a white woman. I don't think it has anything to do with her character art. I think she's just a white woman, a white mom, and doesn't understand it. She's in like her 40s. Her daughter is probably a lesbian, let's be real. Her son is probably gay, let's be real. I'm sorry, Gumi. I'm sorry, Gumi. I bet you can hear so much. Unfortunately, they didn't put a shiny sound in this game, so I can't hear that. Enrika is a white woman. She's definitely not homophobic. Okay, well... True. I guess. She either be... Oh. She either be homophobic or, like, she capture a gay Pokemon to, like, keep in her collection. You know? Hold on, we need to see. Okay, he's not shiny. Lucamine would have hated having a rainbow card. Yeah, they didn't have rainbow cards in Sun and Moon, so she's good. She's good on that, at least. Should do Shiny Ghastly for Gengar? Alright, so Shiny Haunter. Shiny Haunter, I love. It's like Gen 3 and Gen 4 sprite. Anything before it got a 3D model, because it got the bluest mouth. That motherfucker has a blue tongue, and I love him for it. I want a Gen 3 Shiny Haunter. They gotta bring it back. They gotta make him blue as hell again. Bring him back. Please. Is this Sawaddle shiny? Nope. Okay, sorry. I had to kill that bug. Shiny Haunter looks like he just ate a blue raspberry popsicle. Yes! And we love him for that. He's the best for that. I haven't been paying attention. Did the 60 message come up yet? It probably did. Oh, hold on. I forgot to reset the music. Oh! Okay, well, we're taking it. YouTube autoplay is taking us to new horizons. Sure. Why not? Oh, did I kill too many? I might have killed too many. There's not as many left anymore. Let's do like that. There we go. Yeah, it's... I guess we're going to New Super Mario Bros. Wii Land. Why not? If that's what the YouTube autoplay deems, that is what the YouTube autoplay deems. Look at all of them. Oh my god, they're all stacked up together. Don't you already have a shiny Poliwag? I have one. But Poliwag has 3 evolutions. Okay, well that's 90. I think we killed too many. I think we just gotta go all the way around now. Thought Ariados was a red Poliwag? They don't make them in red. If they did, we would be out of here much faster. Beepy, where are you going? Thank you. Same from New Horizons? Look, we're going to New Horizons. We're not in the game New Horizons. Because if we were in the game New Horizons, alright. I would be married to Tom Nook and Isabelle, and we would be having a grand old time in our polyamorous couple. Mysterious red Poliwag that fell into a vat of USDA-approved red 40. He just got really angry. He ate too many products with red 40 in it and got really angry. We've all been there. Oh, you know what he fell into? You know what he fell into? Hold on. Beepy's still gonna kill some Poliwags. I know what he fell into. Alright, well. I don't know how to find the video. What the fuck is the video? The red liquid video. The red liquid video. How it's a how it's actually made. And he goes, then. Oh. Is this gonna play copyrighted music?
But don't celebrate too quickly, because then the nefarious supervillain Red Liquid joins the party.
That's what happened to the Poliwag. The nefarious supervillain Red Liquid joined the party. I thought that Ariados was a Poliwag. You got me now. Oh, that is a small cutie fly. Do you have a shiny Charcadet? I do. But I cannot connect to the internet. Because if I connect to the internet, my outbreaks go away. All of my shiny Poliwags go away if I connect to the internet to trade. Were you saying something about looking for a specific meme you couldn't find anywhere that was like, shut the fuck up, Finn? Yes, okay, so I know the comic. I can find the comic. It's an Adventure Time comic. It's, flippity flub, P-Bubs. How about the gooey pink booty? I'm looking for a very specific, dub of it from TikTok. Where someone literally just goes, shut the fuck up, Finn. Over, Princess Bubblegum's part. I found the pic, but not a dub. Yeah, I know where to find the pic. It's, and I swear it was like everywhere. This song is terrible for this. Let me go to something else. There we go. Much better. I'm not looking for the pic. I've seen the pic. I swear it was like a viral TikTok sound at one point. That's the thing. I thought it was like viral. But I can't find the one specific dub that I really want. No! No! I don't want to fight you. You little leaf thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to fight Poliwags. Welcome in, Manny. Look at this dude. That's all. Just look at him. What is Girder? Is he a Muppet? Oh, he's a clown. Why is he a clown? What is Timber? What are you? Yeah, I'm asking you. I don't know. This Poliwag looks sus. Oh, I thought he was actually sus for a second. Alright, get over here, Poliwag. Poliwag. There we go. You're dead. Has she formally apologized for the Garchomp shiny comments? I will never apologize for them. His shiny is bad. It is terrible. I've been edging to this street. Hatterene! Although this does bring up an interesting topic. So you know how, like, sometimes words that are offensive in one era gradually get acclimated to general conversation so much that they just become a casual thing that you can slip into any conversation? I think in about 10 years, edging is going to be a very casual term. All right? I think in, like, 10 years, everybody's going to be saying edging. Despite its current, like, sexual connotation, like, it's already starting to lose that initial meaning. I don't think it's too long until we, you know, you go into your job interview and you're like, yeah, I love edging. I'm a great edger. Raw dogging is real. Raw dogging's already happening. That's the thing. Yeah, just raw dog it, you know. Like, I think that happened because of, like, flights, you know? I think what happened is that, like, people started doing flights without phones and stuff and started calling that raw dogging, and it just, like, caught on. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Who up edging in the Wendy's? I don't want to know the answer to that. Don't tell me that. Don't. Will we get a Legends ZA stream in December? It should come out a little bit before December, I think, right? Whenever it comes out, we are getting a stream, yeah. Whenever it comes out, we are doing it. Current plans, we're going to stream some Mario Kart in in June. Because I'm going to play it. I want to play so much of that as soon as it comes out. July, we're going to have a couple Tony Hawk streams. Because the new Tony Hawk comes out in July, and I'm going to be playing a ton of that. And as for everything else, I don't know. All right. We need to pay more attention to our pal, the thingies now. We need to save once 60 Poliwags are dead. They should make a new Pokemon Ranch game. They should. Pokemon Ranch is such a, like, chill little thing. It's so cute to just, like, because random things happen, you know? Cute little random things happen. I pressed the wrong thing. Or a new Rumble game? I don't really like Rumble. It's fine. It's okay. I thought I liked Indigo Disc was better, but now in retrospect, Teal Mask is the winner? No, I disagree. I'm not a fan of the Teal Mask map. The Indigo Disc map is just so much more fun to explore. Please don't spoil the DLC. We're not spoiling it. We're just shiny hunting. Special. There we go. Should do a remake of Gen 5 in 3D? Okay, but if you ask for that, you're gonna get the monkey paw curling, and it's gonna be chibis. It's gonna be the chibis. I think Indigo Disc is our Gen 5 remake. I think they were like, yep, here's Unova. Yep, there you go. What are you shiny hunting? We're shiny hunting Poliwag. I think a lot more people were here since I last did the demonstration. I think the demonstration is in order. So we should prepare the demonstration. All right, here's a shiny Poliwag. And if we're going to go see a bunch of normal Poliwag. Boom. Down in the corner where they live. Terapagos is just kind of tacked on to the ending. Yeah, but, like, the ending part with Terapagos does end pretty cool. Like, a character other than you... Spoilers for the person who doesn't want spoilers real quick. I'll say it in like 10 seconds. I bet, which I mean, it'll elapse over 10 seconds. All right. 3, 2, 1. A character other than you getting to use the Master Ball and it not working is fucking hilarious. But like, also, it's a great ending. Someone else getting their hands on one of those and being like, all right, I'm gonna do it. Poor Kieran. Poor Kieran. All right, where's a nice sunny patch? There we go. All right, so this is a regular Poliwag. And this is a shiny Poliwag. Notice how they look exactly the same. This is what we are hunting. We want this one and not this one. Wait, that one phased out of reality. All right, he's going somewhere else. Kieran X Drayton. They're probably... I don't really care about the lives of these teenagers, to be honest. Unless it's Marnie and Gloria, because they hold hands in that one card. And go on a date in that other card. There we go. Assuming you prefer Violet over Scarlet? Yeah. I like the smoother ride of the Miraidon bicycle. That's why I chose Violet. Because you're stuck with this bicycle the whole game, and Miraidon slides around all smooth, while Koraidon is, like, tumbling around on its legs. That's why I chose Violet. For the bike. Lesbian and gay? Hell yeah. Carmine and ex-Lacey? Real. You know what? Maybe that's the truth. Maybe I just care more about lesbians. Hisui on Weirdeer? Yeah, Weirdeer is great. I love to do this. Do we have any ride Pokemon confirmed for Legends ZA? Where are ride Pokemon? Bro, you are not a Poliwag. Get out of here, John Locke looking ass. Carmine X Amaris? Who do I like? I think I don't know. Maybe it's like exposure. Okay. But like, Kieran cross main character. Kieran main character. Main male character, so that's gay. That's the ship, in my opinion. That's what we ought to be seeing merch of. Can we all correctly force fem Grusha? But like, he's cute as he is right now. I think we just start referring to him as a her and see where that goes. Better be able to fly on Talonflame. Oh yeah, that would be a great choice for a ride Pokemon. I mean, obviously, like, Go-Goat or Skiddo's gotta be one, right? Because Gen 6 introduced, like, ride Pokemon. So it's gotta be like that, in my opinion. All right, starting to go down. The next one is 60. So we need to kill 30 more and then save the game. He loves the player? He does. I think he does. I'm glad that everyone in this chat is gay. Y'all are so real for that. Oh, there we go. Is this how normal shiny hunters who do like actual older stuff feel? Not getting their shiny? Really hope there's nothing janky like Machamp Ride. Machamp Ride was crazy. Why did they do that? And then, like, have y'all ever seen the picture? All right, there's an image. There's an image. Hold on. Machamp Ride, son. Where is the image? Because, like, there's a famous... Where? Machamp Ride, Sun and Moon Graveyard? Hold on. What was she doing? Huh? What was she doing? It's weird to have, like, an NPC come up in a ride Pokemon. All right, it's weird enough for an NPC to come up in a ride Pokemon. This character's at a graveyard. They are seeing their dead husband, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what happens in the story. Or the Machamp is her husband now. I don't really know. I possibly both. I think she's seeing her dead husband. I've got the cutscene playing on a monitor up top. I just don't know how to share it right now. Yeah, so she just rolls up with Machamp Ride, and that's why Machamp Ride is precious and must never be left behind. Oh, but you know what's better than Machamp Ride? Hold on. You know what's better than Machamp Ride? I'll tell you what we need to come back. Sure, this works. It's gonna be someone's YouTube thumbnail, but whatever. We take what we can get from Google Images. We need this. We need to be able to ride Snorlax like this. Come on. Come on, bring this back. That's what we need. I miss him dearly. Riding on my shiny Snorlax? Hell yeah. That's why you get a shiny Snorlax. They hook you up with a shiny Munchlax in this game. So, like, they're just prepping you. They're like, hey, you're going to be able to hug his tummy in the next one. Have fun. Beepy, kill this one. Thank you, Beepy. I love you. Boom. There were a lot of cool ride Pokemon in Let's Go. I mostly rode around on Arcanine because I, like, as soon as I got to the place where you can catch Growlithe, I just, like, stopped and got a shiny one so I could ride around on a shiny all game. Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. BP, get back here. That guy looks sus. First of all, let's save the game. And then let's take a look at this one, because this one looks really sus. That one looks really sus. Wait. How was that not it? That one was like 5 different colors different. Ingo... Oh, we're talking about Ingo plush in the chat? I am not an Ingo stan. But I understand standing random side characters that no one else loves. As in Alima stan. Steal Purple Quick credit card. Can't steal what's already been stolen. What is that guy? Oh, it's a Noibat. Shiny Noibat's cool. Let's get a shiny of him. Fuck the Poliwags. Shiny Noibat. Oh, there we go. Spent $130 on a Transformer. No money left for Ingo. I've been spending too much money lately. What have I... Because I bought Pokemon cards. Well, I went to Milwaukee last weekend and bought a bunch of stuff at Pokemon Regionals. And then I bought Pokemon cards, and then I bought Pokemon cards, and more Pokemon cards. And I had an Amazon pre-order go through. And I have a bid in for something on Buy. And lots of things. Lots of things have been purchased. All clumps together. Here's the thing. I also need to buy a new phone because my phone is falling apart. I tried to show it off one time and then leaked my credit card. But my phone does not have a lock button anymore. So I need to rely on the auto lock feature to lock it. And if it dies, I need to go find the lock button and put it back in place so that I can power it back on. Someone spent $3,000 trying to pull shiny Noibat card? Oh my god. He's like $5 at most. Oh dear lord. Oh, oops. Well, alright, there we go. Now I know you're not the Poliwag I'm looking for. I can let you despawn. You don't even get the privilege of dying. Bro, what are you doing up there? Get down here. Beepy, kill this man. There we go. Do you have Shiny Charm? I do. We are Shiny Charming it up. We got a shiny charm. We got a level 1 shiny sandwich. It's an outbreak. It's one of the special outbreaks. Chances are so high to get a shiny. PP. Whack there, PP. Maybe I should do, like, a flying type Pokemon. Maybe that wouldn't get stuck as often. Could have helped you make a shiny sandwich. That's the thing. I can't connect to the internet. These are the Pokemon Day outbreaks from back in February. If I connect to the internet, these outbreaks go away. I am not able to connect to the internet. I'm stuck doing exactly what I'm doing with exactly the materials I have. That's the unfortunate thing. There we go. Pokemon dispersed. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. BP, take him out. BP, remove him from this mortal plane. Him too. He's still having the Rayquaza raids? Oh my god, I never did a Rayquaza raid. I was busy when they happened, unfortunately. So I never got my shiny Rayquaza. Boom. New Pokemon binder just got now. Oh, that's right. I bought a new Voltex binder. Voltex did a restock, and I bought a yellow 4-pocket because I really wanted a yellow 4-pocket binder, bright yellow one. So I'll, like, put fun things in there, probably. I don't know what yet. All right, let's go to the other one. Send you my Switch, and you can do it local communication with yourself. Or, hear me out, cloud saves. Rayquaza raids, when were those? They were right at the end of the year. So they were end of December to beginning of January. And that's the issue. Like, I was busy. That's just a Kricketot. I was busy, like, doing holiday stuff at that time. Or, like, traveling for that time. So I didn't get the chance to do it. They did it at, like, such a weird time of year. Just bought the Prismatic Evolutions of binder on eBay. Ooh. Is that a nice binder? That's the nice thing about, like, scalpers only wanting to open up cards. Is that, like, occasionally you can afford the random extras that they get. And just buy them for really cheap. Was that a shiny Kricketot? Was it? Was I just staring at a shiny Kricketot? That would be funny. He's not what we need. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. Yeah, I also don't always have my Switch set up. I don't always have my Switch charged. It's a whole ordeal. Despite having a bajillion Switch games that I have not played. Ugh, I have too many Switch games. Get over here, Poliwag. That kid's still flap, flap, flap it. Do not pick up the ether. We do not need the ether. There we go. Bought a Webkins this week. Okay, real? Does it still have the code on it? Dramatic Delusions was a mid-set. Yeah. I opened what I opened of it, and I had a really good time opening those 18 packs, and then I was done. That's all I needed to open of it. I'm much more interested in Journey Together, because there's more stuff in it that, like, I want to pull. You know? I'm much more interested in all the other sets. I had my fun with Prismatic. I opened a lot of cool stuff. But I don't have the desire to open any more. Planning to buy the Switch 2 when it releases. I already have a pre-order. I have a pre-order with Walmart. And hopefully Walmart will be real and not, you know, lose my pre-order. Like they did when I tried to buy Cult of the Lamb for $10. But then I bought it for $10 from Amazon like 2 days later anyway. Walmart will become real in 12 seconds. God damn. That's their problem. They're always becoming real. Oh, you look like a different color. You look like a different color. Be a different color. God damn it. Love Call of the Lamb. I've never played it, but it was $10 for a Switch physical. So, like, I figure I'll pick it up and add it to the backlog that I never played. Look at all those Switch games behind my head. I've played so few of those. I'm bad at playing games in the backlog. I just see things for so cheap, and I'm like, well, I might want it later, and I buy it. As opposed to the Wii U, where I just bought everything for fun. Girl, get out of here, Poliwag. Get out of here. I want your friends. Shiny hunting is very tiring activity. Favorite shiny is Swampert. Ooh, Swampert's all purple, right? He's a purple shiny. Pretty good. Why don't they just make Poliwag a purple shiny? Come on. I see him pink. Oh. Pinkish purple? Real. Okay. Am I colorblind? I don't know. I don't think I'm colorblind, but I also maybe be defining my colors differently. Have so many games I've never played, like 400 in my backlog? Yeah. I've probably got hundreds in my backlog, and like 150 of those are Wii U games that I probably will never play. Because why would I play Ben 10 Omniverse 2? You know? That's not a play-in game, that's an own-in game. That's a game that you own just to say, hey, look, the entire Wii U physical collection. All of them. You can't say that if you don't have Ben 10 Omniverse 2. Do you have a Poliwag plush? I do not. I have a Poliwhirl. I have a Poliwhirl, like, keychain. Have you played Splatoon? I love Splatoon. I want to play more Salmon Run. We streamed Salmon Run, like, a while ago, like last year. And it was very fun. But, unfortunately, whenever it comes up on, like, the weekend, whenever they do big runs, I am doing something else, you know? See, is Ben 10 Omniverse 2 good? Is it better than Omniverse 1? What's the jury? Okay, so none of these guys should be shiny because I already checked them. But boy, do you really look shiny. Alright, let's go get a... What is that? Let's see. Big old bald head. Just got the Fuge... Wait, Coco Squishmallow with tag on it and a garage sale for $10. Nice. I think I paid $13 for mine. I got real lucky. Still playing Punch-Out on the SNES and on the Wii. Ooh. Punch-Out's fun. It's like a puzzle to solve how to do the fights. It's half like reaction time and half like puzzling out how do you get through the fights, which is a super fun concept for a game. I've never played Punch-Out Wii. I played the original Punch-Out, I think. That is not the cafeteria. Hold on, we gotta go here. Got Clefairy Squishmallow for $3 clearance at Walmart. I got mine... Oof. It was pretty cheap. That's why I have a bunch of them, because they were all really cheap. Got Iono's Premium Collection box at Walmart for $44. I got one for $40! I was very surprised. They had them for retail at Milwaukee. I picked one up for retail. I didn't pull anything in it. Terrible pulls. But, you know, it had the standees. That's all you need. 1 sec. Alright. I'm a kitty. I need to yawn sometimes. That's how it works. Nintendo store in New York is actually so expensive, though. I've never been, and I want to. I should have gone back sometime back when I was living in Pennsylvania. Because, like, it's a day trip there, you know? You take the train out of Lancaster into... Fuck, you might even be able to take Amtrak from Lancaster to New York. But if you don't, you take the Amtrak out of Lancaster to Philly, and then you catch Philly up to New York. Like, it's a day trip. But, I never did it while I was there. And now when I go back, I'm always, like, too tired. Which they had opened Pokemon Center in Florida and California. There is one in Pokemon Center. I thought we were still talking about Nintendo Store. There's a Nintendo Store in Cali now. There's a San Fran Nintendo Store, which is very cool. That little hut. Are you a battler? You are. I'm not going to talk to you. Hold on. Let's buy an apple. Apple. Okay, we bought an apple in this timeline. Wait, this is where you get the apple to fucking evolve that guy? Okay, that's crazy. Fortunately, I think Lily's Clefairy SIR is going to go down in value. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it's going to go down in value for a while. Because they're clearly going to print a bunch of the new set. And I feel like that means they're going to print, like, the last few out the moon. I want to buy one eventually. But I'm thinking it's going to go lower, so I'm waiting. I'm biding my time. Especially because it's a playable card. I mean, Lily's Clefairy is a 1-up, which is very cool. In 6 to 12 months? I don't think in 6 to 12 months. I think in a couple of years, yeah. But I don't think in 6 to 12 months. Golden Goat needs to be $20 max for Prismatic. Agreed. I need me a Golden Goat. I need Mr. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's crazy. How are all the Prismatic SIRs so expensive? Have your EVs and have them be the expensive ones. Girl? Okay, there we go. Why is my camera swinging around so much? There we go. Poliwag. Get that PSA 0. PSA 1s are an art to get, okay? Because they won't grade half the stuff you send to them. And I'm sure they hate giving out ones. I'm sure, like, 9 times out of 10, if you send them a bad condition card, they're just like, no. And then they take your money and then just send the card back. Because why not? You know? They don't have to do any work. They just take your money. PSA 10s are also annoying because it depends on what the mood of the guy is that day. Did he run into his ex-girlfriend? Oh, your 10's getting a 6. Too bad. He was in bad mood. Oh, dang, you got approved for a loan? Hell yeah. Your 8 is getting a 10. I like Tag better. Tag doesn't know that... Here's the thing. PSA is inconsistent, but, like... Tag does not know how to deal with the volume of orders they've got. There's a reason that PSA is still around, and it's because they can actually handle what is getting put through. It may be a little bit of a scam, but they actually get the work done at the end of the day. Girl, thank you. Having Mess Spirit Level X was one of my favorite cards as a kid because it's sparkly. Ooh. Level X's were pretty cool. I only ever had the ones from the tins. That guy was sitting! Oh, so cute. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like a technique that we can do with the Poliwags where we just count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you know what? There's other Pokemon here, though. Going for shiny Poliwag? We are. We have not found one tonight. Oh my god, we've been trying for an hour and a half. Have you read the Splatoon manga? I have not. I know about it. I know people like to share around a certain page of that manga. Can you get Annihilate on Pokemon Go? I don't know. I have not played Pokemon Go in ages. So I could not tell you. Oh. Girl. Beepy. Beepy, you gotta work with me here. Thank you. You can? Ah. Is Pokemon Violet? Yes. You can tell because of my big violet bite. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty much done with Pokemon Go. They're just trying to make you do too much, you know? They just want you to do it extremely too much. Ghastly. He turned red for a second. That makes him shiny. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah. Hard quit after the moat pass change? Yeah. They've made a lot of decisions that are not great. They have done a lot of things that are very anti-consumer. What is this guy? Oh, it's Hisuian Arcanine. Or Growlithe. Yo, dog, where'd you get a yo-yo? Where you get a yo-yo, kid? I want a yo-yo. Dang, this kid got a yo-yo. Hell yeah. Wait. Wait. It's Ruffian. It's Ruffian from the iconic card Ruffian. The iconic full art Pokemon card Ruffian? Oh my god, is it really him in the flesh? Yo, what? It's him. It's the iconic full art Pokemon card Ruffian. Right here, a real celebrity. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sign your card for me. Oh my god. Black Ruffian? Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it, but I can't... But I don't know if it's lighting or if he is just black. You know, you look a little different in... I shouldn't tell him that he looks a bit different in person. What does he have to say? Hey, kid, your Pokemon looks strong. I just have what it takes to take Kitakami Ogre... What? Ogre masks. Oh, it's a side quest. There's a side quest to do here? What? Alright. See, I never played this DLC properly because I had to edit a video for it as soon as it came out. And then I just didn't want to touch it. Because a whole lot happened around then. You see what your... You see your bully who took your Charizard? What? Oh, it's Floor Shit. I love you, Floor Shit. Big fan. Wait. No, he's Purple Shit. I forget. Floor Shit was Diglett. Ekans is Purple Shit. That's Purple Shit, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Purple Shit. Sorry, Mr. Shit. I forgot that you were Purple Shit. Diglett is Floor Shit. Everybody know that's Big Dick B. Bees don't even have dicks. What is he talking about? Do you have Big Dick B? Look, I may or may not have had a shiny Beedrill in Oras that I named Big Dick B. I will neither confirm nor deny that I had a shiny Big Dick B. Party Wiener is such a real one. That's Party Wiener. Onion Turtle. Onion Turtle is so funny. And, like, I made a Bulbasaur short where I called him Onion Turtle, and there were a bunch of people in the comments who did not understand. And were like, he's not an onion. And he's not a turtle. And I was like, but that's Onion Turtle. That cat with the long-ass arms. Get rid of Poliwag. Thank you. He knew Pikachu, but everyone knows Pikachu. Oh, yeah, that's Pikachu. How did you get it to let it put the word dick in? It might have just been called Big DB or something. It was definitely censored in some way. It wasn't straight up Big Dick B. But, you know. Oh. Beepy, stop playing with my emotions. Can't take it. With or without Shiny Charm. We got Shiny Charm on. There is a Shiny Charm in my bag, and it is charming the shinies. Oh, that... You've got the different lighting. That means you're special. Oh my god, it actually does mean it's special! Alright, cool. There it is. Cool, we saved the game. Alright, what's our current Poliwag in? What ball are you in? That's actually it. You're in a dive ball. Let's catch them all in dive balls, I guess. See, I'm overconfident now because I actually managed to pick it out of a crowd. Alright, can these things kill themselves? That is the question we have to ask ourselves today. He does look different. This one does look different. Oh, I put him to sleep. Okay. No, don't spore again. Don't wave spores on him. Of course you get it one time I go to pee. That's the pee difference. That's the pee break difference. Everyone goes on a pee break right now. We'll find 3 more. Oh, he woke up. Okay, it cannot murder itself with belly drum. That's nice. I like that. Big fan of that. Go back to bed. Go EP time. And we need a dive ball. Dive ball, dive ball. Dive ball! Okay. Get in there, girl. Hell yeah! Punchy Rock, Punchy Rock. Punchy Rock's a good one. I forget that Punchy Rock's even from that video. I just named Geodude's Punchy Rock now. You know? Okay! Well, that's Poliwag number 2. We now have 2 of them. We need 2 more. And I have pretty much used up these outbreaks. We also need 2 more apples. Which is a whole other thing in itself. And I completely forget what I was doing with the Pokeballs. I think we advanced the date. I think we advanced the date a little bit. Get ourselves some new outbreak locations. So that we can... Because if we don't get new outbreak locations, then... We gotta use the janky one. Why are you catching Poliwag in the first place? Because it was one of the outbreaks they did for Pokemon Day. Alright. Let's just go over here. Date and time. Alright. I'm not cheating. The fuck is Super Box Delivery? Alright, Super Box Delivery is a banger. I know y'all haven't heard about Super Box Delivery, but it's a banger. Okay, that's all you need to know about it. And I think that just reset it to the exact same places. Oh, okay, reset. There's one over here now. I guess. Yes. Where's the other one? There's one over here. Okay. There's one down here. Okay, so they're like over this way. Did that use up my sandwich? Is this just the Scarlet Violet song music? This is a song from Scarlet Violet. This is Gita's battle theme, but it's the Pokemon Masters version. All right, plenty of them. Is that another one? You look slightly different than all your brethren. Is that a fucking another one? Did we just find a second one? That's another one, isn't it? That's another one. That's another one. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it so much. I will take it so much. I don't care if you know Earth Power. It's fine. Easy. So easy. Look, I make it look effortless. The first one of the outbreak. Okay. You know, now my senses are starting to get in tuned. I can actually tell the difference. I can tell the difference now. All right, get in the dive ball, girly. I say to the boy. There we go. All right, well, that's number 3. We got to find one more. We got to find one more. Because this thing has 4 godforsaken evolutions. Okay. Its legs are newly grown, and it can't walk very well. That's funny. I want to see it fall over. Okay. We got that bad boy there. See, we need one more here, and then we need to do apples, and then I think we need to do Sawaddles. I think Sawaddles come next after that. This is the box we're working on of every single Pokemon you can get from the outbreaks. So like 3 Porygons, 1 Lapras, 3 Charcadets, 2 Palafins. This Goomy had nothing to do with the outbreaks. We just found that shit. Do you think it could roll down a hill? I think it would be funny to punch it down a hill. Eat those legs. Frog legs, baby. Don't let PM7 know that I'm eating the frogs. But if they're delicious, they're getting eaten. Okay. I don't think any of those guys look different. I think I'm more attuned in telling the difference now. So I think we take ourselves to the outbreak over here. Because over here, we'll be able to, like, climb up on this cliff here, I think. And, like, view them from a distance. I think. You tell me Mean Shao does not have a banger shiny. I think it does. I think I remember it shiny. It's got, like, a silver shiny, right? Maybe? Dusko got a banger shiny. Alright, where the Poliwag at over here? Apparently I found them. This is not a great place to see them. Hold on, we gotta see what the shiny looks like in this environment. We gotta check out what it's looking like over here. Color swaps with Meanfu? Ooh. Alright, so in this environment, it's very bright. It's very bright against the bottom of everything. I think I'll be able to pick it out. Have you done a short about bootleg Pikachus? I have not. What do you mean, bootleg cards or bootleg plushies? I did actually show off 2 of my bootleg plushes in the short. It was in like a weird thing. I have like a bootleg Detective Pikachu plush who is the ugliest guy on the planet. Wish estrogen could turn me into an anime girl? You know what? Real. Why not? Oh, look at all of them. Look at all the janky little Poliwags. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, this is not a good clip for this, but I do like watching the janky little Poliwags run around. I am no longer confident that I can tell which one's shiny here. I think we had to go back to the other place. I don't think this is the location for us. No, but like anime characters got such great outfit composition. Like if you ever want to be stylish, steal your outfit from an anime character. Just make it with real life shit. Are you shiny? You are not. Yeah, I think we go back to the other one. It is pretty darn tough to tell here. Or maybe it's just because the sun is coming up. That is also a possibility. Wish I could become Dante from Devil May Cry. Okay, that's real too. I can understand that. Yeah, let's go back to this place over here. Instructions unclear when out on cosplay. Look, it works, okay? It works. Buy a nice little cosplay accessory. Go out in it. See what happens. I may or may not own a Bridget Guilty Gear hoodie. You know? Ooh, let's steal this Poliwag. I'm gonna steal this trainer's Poliwag. Get him, Smeargle. Get a Smeargle. Wait, you're not the guy from before. You're not Ruffian. Any shinies yet? We have found 2 Poliwags within like 5 minutes of each other. Showing up to a Starbucks. What the fuck is Jacques doing here? That is terrifying. What? Huh? What the fuck is Jacques doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, hello, dead name. Enjoying that school trip, are you? Yeah, why the fuck are you here? He jump scared me. Okay. Got so engrossed in my own research that I came to find you. Bar picnic, Clavel. Girl, what are we doing? He gives you an egg he laid. He got a Gulpin! Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm loving the Gulpin, man. Dagan, hope you like the sandwich. Do not erase my sandwich effects. Yep. Okay. He uses the same tablecloth as me. Jacques is a baddie. He lays eggs. You know what? I'd expect that. Look at him. Look at him, though. Look how coy he's being. What if Gulpin just, like, ate the egg right now? What if he just went, oh, grab that shit. You know, did that. Did you put the egg in the basket? I bet he did. You laid that egg in that basket. Why is this tutorial in a DLC area? Why is this in a DLC area? Put this in the main game. Okay. Thanks, Jacques. Are you using your Pokedex app? Kitakami. Okay, sure. Well. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... Hold on. Let's put the egg in there. Let's go see the egg. Don't spoil what it hatches into. Let's go knock out some more Poliwags. Lotad! What if Ninja got a Lotad fade? Alright, let's go see the Poliwags again. Surely there must be another shiny among them. Hatches into Chibi Bridget Plus? I could only hope. I don't have any Bridget plushies. I don't have any Bridget figures. I have a banner, and I have, you know, some clothes. There may or may not be a sub-goal when we have emotes done. Maybe a little something. Is it possible for a shiny to come out of the egg? I guess we're going to find out. Well, I mean, if we get a shiny. Oh, you know what? We're not saving beforehand, so, no. We have one shot. The egg is not getting reset. That would be a fun shiny hunt, though, because he just gave us, like, a big old cutscene. Smeargle, get up there. Do you like Psyduck? I love Psyduck. He's adorable. I've slowly become, a bit of a Psyduck fan recently. Just because, like, he's got those little dot eyes. They're so cute. He's got those cute little eyes. It makes her, like, such a fun expression. You know? Alright, eggs. Pachirisu! Why are you hiding in that Poliwag's butt? Why were you up there? Catch you later, Goomy. You want my egg? I do not want your egg. I have an egg. Jacques gave me an egg. That's the egg from me. Would it be weird for me to cosplay as my favorite female character when I'm a guy? Everyone should cosplay as whatever gender character they want to. No issues with that. Ooh. Welcome in, Frizzard Fakemon. Girl, a tat, the Poliwag. I like how my egg pops up every single time I knock something out, like the egg is gaining experience from all this. Big boy. Oh, wait, we need to check the Poliwags we caught for marks. We gotta see if they're marked up. Can I cosplay as the Terraria slime? If you can figure out a way to, yes. That sounds like a lot of fun. Who does not want to be a little slime? I would be a little slime if given the opportunity. I would be that slime. That one right there. Miraidon Wiener Dragon? He is a wiener shaped. I agree. Would it be weird if I cosplayed as Lopunny? Probably not. I'm sure people have done that before, right? At least, like, Gajinka cosplays, you know? I want to cosplay as a bad dragon? Alright, well, maybe save that one for, like, the more adult conventions, you know? Maybe keep that one in your back pocket for, you know, specific outlets. Really want to cosplay as Hatsune Miku? Everyone cosplays as Hatsune Miku. No one would have any problem with you doing that. I should cosplay Miku at some point. But, you know, them wig care. You gotta brush that thing. I thought I brought my Alima cosplay with me, but I think it's still back in Pennsylvania. I don't think it ever ended up packed because I was looking for it to, like, do a joke on a YouTube short, and I don't think I have it here. Should cosplay the Minecraft Warden. Alright, well, Minecraft is a little tougher. I'm getting all boxy. Someone cosplayed as Gardevoir while walking around with a life-size Gardevoir plush? Well, that was just their friend, you know? they were chill with each other. As you should be with your Gardevoir flesh. I forget if that was the message for 60 or if that was the message for 30. I think that was the message for 30. I think we only did 30. Regardless, we have multiple Poliwags to do. All Gardevoirs are secretly lesbian with each other. Including the male ones, they're lesbians too. All of them are lesbians. A lot of people are something else. Well, okay, they can smooch a little bit as a treat. You know. I think the 60 message is not many left in the outbreak. Okay. Well, we'll find out one way or another. This hill is annoying. Or we'll get a shiny and we won't have to do any more. My egg! My egg is hatching! My egg! I get to see what Jock gave me. What did he give me? Is it a Gulpin? Is it Gulpin these nuts? That's not a Gulpin! What? Why does he have a Chimchar? Why, bro, give me a Chimchar? I did not try to battle this. Nope. It's a smaller shot. Why was it not a Gulpin? I wanted a Gulpin. I wanted him to give me a Gulpin. Regardless, I have no use for a Chimchar. Why is the Chimchar level 4? Huh? Oh, because I killed a Poliwag. I killed a Poliwag. Okay. Okay, that's why it's level 4. I killed a Poly. Okay, it was just really low level, and so fine. You can go like over there. We gotta check these things for marks. Is that a Poliwag? They are all Poliwags. No Poliwag marks. It's the kid he had with the Gulpin? How does that... How does man plus Gulpin equal monkey? It's like that SpongeBob screen. Where it's sponge plus starfish equals like clam or something. How do you get a monkey? When did Poliwag become a fire type? Delta species. Because return to monkey? Well, yeah, but like... How does the Gulpin factor in? I love this shadow, by the way, that only exists when the tree exists. Great programming there. Have you had any luck with buying Pokemon cards this week? Pretty lucky. I didn't get it on the first run through Pokemon Center, but I did get it on the second one. You know? What's important is that I did get it. And I ordered them to the right address this time. They're not going to accidentally end up at my parents' house. They'll be here. At my apartment. Oh, wait, they're not much Poliwag left from the original outbreak. That's definitely the 90 one. That's definitely 90. Okay. Team full of shinies. I already got every Pokemon in this current team is already shiny. I already got a shiny team here. Well, we got an Outbreak Second 90 here. That's something. When's the next time you're going to make a tournament video with Cliff? I am in an upcoming Purple Cliff 2 video. So that is where you can find me. It is not out yet. But I will be in a Purple Cliff 2 video. And then whenever we do the credit card thing again, probably. We're trying something new, so we're not quite sure how it's going to work yet. Your parents thought you bought them Pokemon cards and you took them away? Look, they don't deserve Pokemon cards, okay? I work hard. I work hard talking about Pokemon cards. I deserve Pokemon cards. Team full of Oddishes and be the champion? I don't want to go get Oddish. I'm busy fighting these water orbs. I'm busy fighting a different kind of orb. Not the grass orb, the water orb. Okay, you know what? I can probably tell which ones are shiny from this. Right now it looks like you. Are you shiny? No. What about you guys? Are you shiny? The cards are a business expense? They are. That is true. You trans? Yes. The cards I buy for openings are business expensive. It is very nice. It makes it a lot easier to just click buy on expensive cards when I need them, instead of like mulling over and having them sell out. All right, the Pokemon dispersed. There they go. But that's okay because this one's a shiny. It was not. Don't they sparkle if they're shiny? Nope. The best way to check them is to kill them, because you cannot kill a shiny. All right, what was the other spot that we had access to? An outbreak of these guys? Over here. Let's check out over here. Let's see how hard this one is. That is a slow loading screen fade. Dang. All right, what do we got over here? What's going on over in this direction? First stream, welcome in. Chimp Chine Chicken. Okay, we got Jangmo-O. And we got some Poliwags. It's on this, like, dirt texture, though. I don't know. Maybe it's easier when there's not a cloud passing by. Can they spawn on top of this? That's the issue. If they can spawn on top of this... Oh, they can spawn in between like that. Okay. Sure, I feel about that guy. Thought they sparkle when you spawn. They spawn. They do not sparkle when they spawn. That's a Legends Arceus thing. In this game, they only sparkle when you start the battle. Is that a shiny or anything? Girl, are you a shiny Pokemon? Because I have 1 in 1,492 odds of actually finding you. Wait, 1 in 4,100. I did dyslexia with numbers. Catch you later, Jelly Squid. Hate shiny hunting and sword? Yeah, I have never shiny hunted anything in Sword and Shield. I did like a Masada method hunt once, and that was it. I was never about the shiny hunting life in Sword and Shield. Dynamax adventures are kind of fun, but they take so long that like even having odds as good as they do doesn't make them worth it for like 90% of things. Ugh. They're just fun to take on sometimes for like, because it's an engaging hunt, but you know. All right, we can probably get like a good view of the Poliwags from up here. That's a nose pass. That is not going to help us. I don't think any of these are shiny. I'm going to reset them. I'm going to take the risk. You can make a difference. That Steven Universe has nothing to do with this. Why am I fucking... Why'd Steven Universe pop in my head? I don't need Steven Universe. That's a Graveler. I thought that was Citadel. And I was like, dang, shiny Citadel. But nope, that's Graveler. That's a different Pokemon. I had a big Psyduck plush, but my older brother colored his eyes with a red marker? No! Why'd he make this Psyduck Alpha? Why'd he give you Alpha Psyduck? Wait, how did we get back to this song? How did we get back here? My playlist reset itself. That's crazy. I've got a big Psyduck. It's like one of those, like, you know, carnival quality plushes, but it is a cute one. I like him. Shiny Smeargle? Yeah. Smeargle's fun. It's a fun Pokemon. The issue is, in his original generation, he was only like that one little nub in the Ruins of Alph. Why did they make him so hard to actually find? I never got him on like my playthroughs as a kid. I only got him when like I learned to go out of my way to find him. This Poliwag really, really wants to fight me. So many Pokemon in Gold and Silver were just not in reasonable places. They were like, yeah, we added new Pokemon. Good luck. Good luck finding them. But they are in the game, technically. Ugh, there we go. I'm yawning a lot. That's how you know the shiny hunting's getting to me. I need at least one more Poliwag. I would accept 2, though. If they want to show up as twins, they can show up as twins. Have you ever played Pokemon Ruby? I have. I've got a Ruby file running right now so that we can eventually do a Ruin Master. Oh my god, there's a whole heaping of Poliwags over here. I have a friend who caught a Psyduck and made him broken. His name is Final Boss? Look, I'd believe that Psyduck could do it. I'd believe it. Give that bad boy an Eviolite. Watch him bring the pain. 400 for a big Psyduck? There has not been a big Pokemon plush yet that, like, I've wanted to buy. You know? They haven't done anything that is a favorite of mine enough that I've been tempted. But if they did Big Meowscarada, I might be. I might buy Big Meowscarada. It would be a discussion to have in my head about whether or not it was worth it. 400 for Big Wailord? No, here's how you get the Big Wailord. You gotta win the Big Wailord challenge and last to leave. Big Sphere was pretty good. Big Sphere was pretty fun. Is that him? Girl, is this you? You look different from me. Okay. Hold on, we just gotta clarify that no one looks too different. Let's just save the game. If I was super rich, I'd buy all the big evolutions. Same. Same. Okay, if I was super rich and didn't have to, like, be ready to pick up and move out of Texas if they pass some crazy legislation, you know? Because I don't know what this state's gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna have to, like, leave in the middle of the night one day or something. I laugh, but it's not great. That's the wrong menu. You live in Texas? Yep. That's the wrong place. Cafeteria, please. We're gonna go get another sandwich. I also get, like, physically ill if I spend too much money. Like, it's gotta be, like, childhood trauma or something, because my sister is similar. Where, like, we do not like spending money. There is a physical reaction to it. It's not great. I know I say that with a shelf of random ass stuff behind me. And here's how that works. A lot of this was bought on clearance. A lot of this is clearance stuff. A lot of this is sale items. A lot of it's from a thrift store. What the fuck is that Nintendo game? Pokemon? What Nintendo game are we talking about? Slender, what's your favorite Reggie? Mine is Registeel from Gen 3. Okay, he didn't have that sprite in Gen 3. It was a Gen 4 thing, and also you shouldn't be saying that. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! Alright, let's go back to Poliwag. He's over here. Their investments? I ain't about investing things. I try to buy sealed Pokemon product, and then later I'm just like, I want to open it. And then I open it. Something about post-money regret that I relate with immensely. Yeah. It's just, it's a certain amount. You know, I can spend, like, a little bit without thinking about it and be fine. If I spend too much, I'm like, all right, okay, I need to, like, deal with it for a second. You know? What do you think is a great budget laptop? I am not the person to ask for that. I am also in the market for a new laptop because I want to get something that's easier to carry around. Because I tend to have to bring my laptop places to make shorts while I'm on trips. And I would like a laptop that's easier to take on planes than the one that I currently have. Acer Nitro 5 is cheap and good gaming laptop. I'm thinking about getting a MacBook Lite just because it's a lot of performance for a very small form factor. You know? But I also need to buy a new phone, so I don't know. My phone's cracked to hell. It is, there's like 3 cracks running across the front and no lock button. I cannot put that off much longer. Song should be on a playlist called 6 Shiny Hunting Beats. It is sick. It's so real. It's talking about everything we need in the world today. You look pretty, Blue. Are you shiny? Nope. Like, I think I'll be able to find it. I think I'll be able to spot it. Smeargle, why are you dead? Alright, Beepy's gotten back out. In Beepy, we trust. Where's a good place to, like, cycle these? How gay are you on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm not on the scale. I'm on a different scale. You're asking the wrong questions. You gotta ask me different questions. I thought he was shiny. I thought he was a shiny Noctowl for some reason. He's not. Are you shiny? You're a Morpeko. There's more Pecos over here? There's too many rocks here. I think the rocks are fucking... Why is there a cloud here? If there wasn't a cloud... I need some sunlight. Okay. You're normal. And you're normal. Are you normal? Are you? Oh, you are. Are you normal? Beepy, you're killing me. You gotta stop with this, okay? I'm gonna take a drink. Beepy, murder that guy. I'm gonna take a drink. I went to the pharmacy today, and I wanted to get a snack, all right? So I go to the snack aisle. And they got, like, toasted Cheez-Its, and I'm like, oh, I could go for some toasted Cheez-Its right now. Here are my options for prices of toasted Cheez-Its. I could either buy one box for $4.19, or I could buy 3 boxes for $5. So I purchased 3 boxes of toasted Cheez-Its. Because it's 80 cents extra gets you 2 more boxes. What was that sale? I have it, we can trade. It's not about trade, it's about getting it for myself. It's not about having it, it's about getting it for me, you know? So yeah, I bought many, many Cheez-Its. And a good time was had by all. Look at Spoink. If I knock it over, it'll die forever. Beepy, why are you killing Jangmos? You could be shiny if you wanted to be. I'm what they call a Cheez-It fiend. All right, we need to have a conversation about Cheez-Its real quick. Because Cheez-Its are great. I love Cheez-Its. I'm a big fan of Cheez-Its. Cheese Nips are terrible. And anyone who tells you they're exactly the same and they're just an off-brand, no. Cheese Nips are awful. Cheese Nips are booty cheeks. I do not like Cheese Nips. I think all Cheese Nips need to die so that only Cheez-Its are on the shelves and I don't accidentally buy Cheese Nips. You know? I'd love to suck on Cheese Nips? Okay. You may be talking about, is this a shiny? Okay, well, Mr. I love to suck on Cheese Nips summon the shiny, so there's that. Yay! Shiny. Thank you for telling me about your Cheese Nips so that we could find a shiny. Love it. Big fan. The fuck is Cheese Nips? They're shitty Cheez-Its. They're shitty Cheez-Its, okay? We got a Poliwag. That's the last one. Of course. Okay. Alright, well there we go. There it is. We can go get some apples now. We gotta get 2 more apples, and then we gotta get a bunch of Sawaddles. And then we're done. 5 more shinies to go, and they're not Poliwag. We got apples over here. We got apples over here. We got those guys over there. We got this is not a good place. This is not good. One time I accidentally killed a shiny, he shows him the dex. Oof. That could be a good place for Sawaddles. Let's go take a look at over here for Applins. My Minecraft movie experience was crazy. Someone threw a rotisserie chicken. I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet. I haven't been out to see, like, any movies. Because I'm always freaking working on things. Or procrastinating working on things. Oh, Ori Courier is cool as hell. Like, I always sit down, I'm like, I'm gonna work on a video tonight. And then, like, I get a little bit of work done on a video. And I'm like, that was totally not worth. Like, I need to just force myself to go out at some point. Because there's so many movies I want to see. I want to go see Thunderbolts. I want to go see Minecraft movie. I want to see that. There's like one right now where there's a guy on a plane. And it's just him fighting people on a plane. And I want to go see that. That sounds like fun. That sounds like it could live up to possibly the best movie of all time, which is Bullet Train, for the record. But, I mean, I don't know if y'all know anything about Bullet Train. Banger movie. It's not actually the best movie of all time, but it's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I think they're putting, like, fucking Wolf Children in theaters for, like, a night. I want to go see that. I probably will go see that because it's a special showing. Because they always do anime movies as special showings. But I hear that's a sad movie. I'm excited for superhero movies in July. Is Fantastic Four in July? Is that what comes out in July? I could get down with that. That looks good. Okay, we got some applins. I don't know if this is the best place to hunt them. It's nice and sunny. Hey, chat. Chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Is that what I'm... Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I think you might be seeing what I'm seeing. I am edging the crap out of this Lombre right now. Oh, you almost got me, buddy. You almost got me. You want to sparkle so fucking bad. You want to sparkle so bad right now. Alright, so you're shiny, right? I still cannot tell. I cannot... Did he sparkle? Is he actually shiny? I can't tell. Or is it just like the fucking lighting? Oh, I can't spore him. Did you get another? I got another We're done with Poliwags. We're done with Poliwags. There's a Lombre that looks really sus. And I honestly have no clue if it's shiny now. Because I ran into it and expected it to just go like... I expected it to do the thing and it didn't. Okay. Well. Where are we gonna catch it in? I don't know if it's shiny. I don't want to waste a good ball on this. Let's throw in a dive ball. Dive ball guy. I don't think it's shiny. I think it is. I still believe. Oh, wouldn't it have sparkled again when it broke out? Wait. It had the sound. I was the sound. Hold on. This guy might not be shiny. This guy might not be shiny. That ain't shiny. Shiny Lombre's dark green. Are we sure? Hold on. Let's see. Buddy, are you shiny? He was not. He wasn't shiny? Crazy. Okay, well, that was just a normal Lombre, and we wasted our time. Okay, cool. There's a Sawaddles over here. Ooh, you know what? If we did this outbreak and this outbreak, we could, like, go back and forth between them. That would be cool. We could, like, go back and forth between the Sawaddles and the Applins. Let's do these two, because they're so close together. Big fan of your videos. Can we trade? I cannot connect to the internet right now. If I connect to the internet, I will lose all my outbreaks. Because they were limited time outbreaks. So I am forbidden from connecting to Pokemon Internet until I have all the shinies that I need. I am stuck in this perpetual world of loneliness. Are there some down here? There are. That's cool. Let's go get these ones. Get them in on the action. Netball is used for bug types? Yeah, but it looks cool. Nothing like having a water Pokemon pop out of a big old net. It doesn't matter what the ball is actually used for. It just matters what looks cool. Buddy, come back. BP, murder him. I'm gonna assume you did it. You did. Good BP. Good BP. Get me Cheez-Its? You know what? Maybe if we start talking about Cheese Nips again, that'll summon the shinies. Maybe that's why the Poliwag was so interested. It was like, Cheese Nips, I gotta weigh in on this discussion. Still, I am not a Cheese Nip enjoyer. I remember being so excited seeing a bag of Cheese Nips and being like, oh, it'll just be like Cheez-Its. And it wasn't. It never was. You're not shiny. I know this guy's like a green shiny, right? Lavani, though? Oh my god. Do y'all know about Lavani? Do y'all know about how Lavani looking? She kind of cute. I'll be real. I'll be real. Lavani kind of cute. Who do you think would win? 100 men versus a gorilla? The 100 men. I think like 10 men versus a gorilla would result in the men winning. I don't think it takes that many guys to take down a gorilla. I think 1 man versus gorilla, the guy dies. 2 men versus gorilla, probably still not a great outcome. It honestly depends on the men. 5 men versus gorilla, that's where I think it starts to be like debatable. I think 5 men have a serious chance of taking down the gorilla. And I think, like, if you get 3 men who are big bodybuilders, that's all it would take. But they would have to be, like, bodybuilder men. Okay, so that's at the 30. That's 30. Shiny Lombre has a bluish hat? Okay. Gorillas aren't, like, that crazy. Plus, I mean, like, if it's life or death, you know, people have been known to, like, snap into, like, hyper mode. Humans can go into gorilla mode when they need to. Who are you? Oh, you're Morpeko. I will leave you to be. Well, those ones are annoying. I'm not getting... Why are they on the ledge? Why are they in ledge gang? What if it was 100 gorillas versus the most capable man on the planet? Probably the gorillas then. I do not think... I mean, did the man bring a gun? Does the man have, like, a turret machine gun? And infinite bullets? What does the most capable man on the planet entail? Does he have materials to work with? Does he have prep time? Could Kevin McAllister beat 100 gorillas if given prep time? That's what the question should be. Can we have a Home Alone movie with gorillas trying to invade a home? Get that. That's what we need, Hollywood. That's what we need. Yep. If anyone makes that movie, I'm gonna sue the crap out of them now. If we get... What would it be called? Home Alone with gorillas. What would we call that? We could... There's nothing with home. There's nothing with alone. Monkey something. We could call it... No. 100 average people, so there's gonna be some people who remembered Couch Potato from Teen Titans. Okay, but, like, that's what I'm saying. I think, like, 5 average people could take down a gorilla. I think if you take 5 average people, you can take down a gorilla. I think if you take 3, like, actually physically fit people, That's all it would take to take down a gorilla. They wouldn't be in good condition afterwards, but that's all it would take. You know? Skug's talking about cheese nips again. You weren't even you weren't even the person talking about cheese nips before. You're a different person talking about cheese nips. Crazy. All right, wait, we need more apples. Now, if we're talking about people in the Pokemon universe, they got, like, special powers and shit. They could take down gorillas. Okay, are the apples, like, in here? Nope, there's some here. I was gonna say, are they spawning in the cave? Can they do that? I'm paranoid that everything else also here is gonna be checked. Alright, this is a bad place for apple. Unless they're in the cave. They're not. Okay, I think we do Sawaddle here, then. I don't think we Applin it up over here. Gorilla Specialist says it takes 10 people to kill a gorilla. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think at the very bare minimum, 10 people who put their mind to it could take down the gorilla. I think 10. If you have at least 10, that gorilla's going down. Oh, I keep killing them. Hold on. Let's save the adventure. 6 gorillas versus your current Pokemon team right now. I got Iron Hands on my team. What is a gorilla gonna do to Iron Hands? I got Iron Hands at the moment. I think we're good. He would Belly Drum, he would Drain Punch, and all the gorillas would die. All right, we can work with this. Is there enough pixels to see if he has like a weird forehead from here? I wonder. Why are they are taking so long to despawn? Oh my god. You gotta get so far away from her to despawn. We might just do picnics. Gorillas can go into Super Gorilla mode when they need to, as well. We did evolve from them. What if we just like tucker the gorillas out? And what does, like... Where does the factor of Super Saiyans being able to turn into their own big gorillas factor into this? And we're forgetting. I didn't come up with a bit to continue that joke fast enough. I was like, what's the funniest celebrity name that I could think of here? And Jennifer Coolidge came into my mind, but that's not funny enough. And so we're bailing on that joke about Jennifer Coolidge fighting gorillas. And we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. We're just gonna look at our little Sawaddles. We're just gonna check out Sawaddles. You're not a Sawaddle. Get out of here. That's a Pokemon. Oh, it's Charjabug. Is that a wig? Nope. It is attached to me. Hate to burst your bubble. This is real. It looks like that because I washed it last night. Chicken Jockey. Can the Chicken Jockey take out 100 gorillas, though? And see, that could go either way. Chicken Jockey's pretty hard to hit. I don't think the gorillas will be able to hit him. I think he'd run evasiveness, get in little hits here and there. He has the power to summon more zombies when he's hit. Bet you can't guess my favorite Pokemon from Mr. Wooloo. Oh, that is a toughie. That is a toughie. I'm gonna go with Dubwool. It's a trick question. You were Mr. Wooloo, but you evolved. Are the ears fake? Nope, they're attached to me. See? I'm pulling as hard as I can. They're not coming off. That actually really hurts. It's purple shit again. We need to stop running into him. I want to see Party Wiener instead. He looked really green. Okay, is the outside green any different? Is that him? Girl, you shiny. Well, I guess we'll never know now. I don't think it is. I think he's yellow. Yeah, no, he just looked weird in the light. That's not him. Ignore that one. False prophet. False prophet over there. Okay, so if I do a picnic restart here, where do they all spawn? Ooh. Guess my favorite Pokemon, Gen 3, and your Ghost Bandit. Banette? Okay. Where are they gonna spawn? Are they gonna spawn here, or do I need to, like, go somewhere else? Okay, a couple of them spawn on the ledge. It's a ledge gang. We love ledge gang. One of them spawns over there. Oh, they spawn when I leave. Do we, like, do the picnic up here? I'm a shiny hunt while I watch a stream. Hopefully, my luck rubs off on you. And we all get some great shinies today. You guys? Alright, maybe if I picnic reset up here. Let's try it. This isn't the best place to do it. The leaf is more blue on the shiny? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Spawn in down there, maybe? Okay, we got some spawning in there. We got some other random stuff spawning in, but we got some spawning in down there. Not a ton. And they're definitely not shiny. Favorite Pokemon, yellow shiny fighting type? Well, I know who that is because I looked at him earlier. Oh. He's pretty green. Get over here, girl. I was looking all up and down Lucario. As the job entails. Oh, who you? You're good. Okay. Are you a furry? Not really. I don't have, like, a persona or anything, and I don't really like full anthro characters. But, like all trans women, I enjoy cat ears. And dog ears. And women that bark. Bow bow. That guy is running for his dear life. Greetings. What Pokemon do you think has the biggest stupid kid energy? Or stupid kid energy? I don't know. That Riolu that destroyed all the shit in his trainer's house and is just like, oops. Oh, you know what? Munchlax. Munchlax when it makes that face. Munchlax makes that one face so often. Oh, stupid cat. Alright, well. Torracat. Torracat is the dittiest cat of all the cat Pokemon. It is 100% Torracat. You like women that bark? I just like women in general? Okay, but here's the thing. All women in general can be taught to bark. Torkoal? Oh, Torcat. Torcat is the tuxedo cat of Pokemon. I like him. He's so cute. I love cat Pokemon, okay? I've noticed that I really like a lot of the cat Pokemon. And would love to have plushies of all of them. Boom, boom, boom. What's this guy doing? I need to just, like, roll up to one of these No! I don't want to fight you. Alright. I will give mercy. You identify as transgender woman? Yep. That's the flag back there. Robin! You gave off the Snorlax sprite from Pokemon Stadium? The one where he... Oh, I'm thinking of Battle Revolution one. There's one in Battle Revolution where, like, the Wii Remote disconnects and he goes... Like, he's so surprised that your Wii Remote disconnected and the battery died. That meme is hilarious. That's the Snorlax I want to give off the vibe of. I thought that was it, and it's a Petlil. I saw the Petlil, and I was like, oh my god, that's it. No. It's a Petlil. Alright, in about 20 minutes, let me know, because we need to set the date back so that we don't lose this outbreak. Because, oops, I didn't set the time differently when I skipped ahead to get new outbreaks. I hate Skitty, I love Skitty. Dang, really two sides of the same coin here. I love Skitty. I'm a big Skitty enjoyer. Skitty's got some great cards. It's got like the two that are playing with each other, and I like that one a lot. It's got the one that looks really dirty for some reason. Like, not morally dirty, but like it looks like it has dirt on it. I don't know why. I like that it is dating Whale Lord. That's always fun. Big fan of that. Alright, and once I have a shiny, I'll know what I'm looking for. I need to get like a sitting cutie of every cat Pokemon. And include Trubbish because he counts and deserves love. I had a shiny Rayquaza and my game crashed? Well, that's just God saying that you don't deserve anything. I'm sorry. The universe itself is smiting you. I don't know what karmic injustice you did for that to happen, but, you may need to confess some sins. Boom. Boom. They all get so anxious when they see me. These little bugs are getting so anxious to see me. Love your background, especially the Pikachu. The Pikachu art. Which Pikachu? Which Pikachu thing? The poster? The card? The big card? Oh, by the way, if anyone knows how to, like, best display big cards, or, like, at least keep them saved from the elements, tell me. Because I need to do something with my big cards. I want to make sure my big cards are nice and protected. And they don't fit in, like, a standard frame. There's no standard frame sizes that fit them really well. So... Look at all this Pikachu. Pikachu! He didn't say Pika Pika. What about the Electric Purple Lizard? What about Toxtricity? He's cool. He's got some great cards. Just chilling with his band in, like, the Galarian Gallery one. You're a regular Sawaddle. Yes, hello. Did you have something to say, my Apom friend? We cannot get that shiny sound back soon enough. We have confirmation that shiny sound is in Legends ZA, right? We saw it somewhere. Or someone told us that, right? They put the shiny sound back in Legends, right? Toxtricity also got Freaky Tongue. Like, why is he doing all that? Why is he packing all that? Pikachu is overrated? Pikachu is very justifiably rated. He is adorable. And I love him. And you can put him in so many funny little costumes. Okay, so there's like a route change right here, right? Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't despawn the Pokemon. It's not a town change. Okay, interesting. Ooh, look at that knockdown. Girls playing some Pokemon? Hell yeah. Got just a couple shinies left to get from the outbreaks that started several months ago. And then I can connect to the internet again. Toxel is cute? No, I hate Toxel. I'm not a fan of Toxel. I am a Toxel hater. Toxtricity? Cool. Toxel? No. Not about him. Okay, maybe we just let this roll. Maybe we just let the day roll over and get, like, better outbreak locations. What are you? You're fine. You're Morpeko. My sandwich has expired a while ago. There's a Munchlax here? You can find these things spawning in the wild? Crazy. Look at that little dude. Alright. Do we maybe go get some more sandwich? Do we maybe go activate sandwich mode? I think we do. Activate a little bit more sandwich mode. What's your all's favorite shiny? What are good shinies? I always don't think about, like, what my favorite shinies actually are. Because it's you don't see the Pokemon like that a lot, you know? It's easy to say your favorite Pokemon because you'll see it all the time. But, like, favorite shiny, you don't see shinies super often. Legend Arceus fixed trade evolutions? It did. It was so good, Legends Arceus. They were so real for doing that. Boop, 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 boop. Cafeteria. What did Phil send me? Oh, he sent me that a while ago. Haunter, but only in the earlier gens? I know, right? I was talking about Haunter earlier. I love Haunter's blue tongue. I need to see it again. Bring it back. Bring it back around. Let him go licky licky mode. Getting licked by Haunter's big blue tongue would save me. That would fix me. I am ruined, and that would fix it. Look at this thing. This is just too much. Don't give this to a child. And don't give them, like, 5 of them like you have given to me. Will you be buying Legends? Yeah, yep. And I'll be playing it on Switch 2. I will have that Switch 2 version, baby. Shiny Hisuian Growl has slept on? I don't even know what he looks like. That's the thing. Okay, there's more up there. Well, okay, so let's just go finish out this one. Because we're about to get a reset on these things. The day rolls over in 20 minutes. Ooh. No Pokemon Pocket? Not tonight. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon Pocket. I keep up with, like, getting all the promos, but otherwise, I don't play it a ton. Because I'm going to dedicate the time to playing the game. I'm just going to play the normal game. But that's a whole other thing. I got to dedicate a bunch of time into learning how to play the new decks. I'm going to play Joltix. I know people say it's brainless, but it seems fun. And it's not brainless when you don't know what the current matchups are. And, like, what you need to get out and what... When you need to ascertain your opponent's deck information and then be like, alright, here's what I take out for that, here's what I take out for that. Girl, you can climb. It's not that hard. Okay, you're all normal boys. Like Pokemon Pocket, but I don't like that it's essentially NFTs. It's not the environmental destroying part of NFTs. It's no different than, like, what video game cosmetics have been for the past decades. I just think that there's a little too much too fast, you know? There's been... They keep going at... I don't have any of my sets completed anymore. And I know that's the idea. They want you to spend money by, like, giving you too much stuff. At the very least, they haven't started removing sets yet, which is good. If they start doing that, I'm going to have a lot more negative to say about it. But the fact that there's just a bunch of sets, and you can just go back to whichever one you want, at whatever time you want, that's fine. And also, I usually end up with all the playable cards. Like, I may not end up with everything fancy looking, but I do end up with everything I need to play the game. It's not hard to actually build a deck if you started back at the beginning. If you start now, it might be an issue. But I started back in the beginning, and I've consistently had all the cards that I need to actually play decks. Poliwag? We are done with Poliwag. I'm sorry. We are finished with Poliwag. I caught my 4 Poliwags. We're on to Sawaddle now. You know, I should have made an alternate thumbnail. Didn't expect to actually do the Poliwags. I thought we were just going to spend a bunch of time not getting them. Yeah, this is a terrible place for these Sawaddles. They make sets for TCG Pocket more than they do regular, and that's a shame. Well, that I understand, because there's a couple things there. One, TCG Pocket doesn't need to be balanced the same way as the regular TCG. They probably have to put a lot less work into balancing it. 2, they reuse artwork sometimes. A lot of TCG Pocket cards are reused artwork from the main TCG. That they do not have to commission new artists to make. They just reuse something from the physical TCG, pop it in there. Easy done. And 3, they don't need to print stuff, because printing stuff takes a lot of time. And that's the reason we're still recovering from scalpers right now, because it takes a lot of time to shift your printing into overdrive. I want the fuck-ass Wigglytuff as a 10. Real. I want more shiny Alima. I want more Alima cards. I know we already have the regular one, But now I want the Pocket One. How many shinies do you have? A lot. Like 200, I think, total? We did a count on stream one time. You cannot get a Poliwag. I cannot connect to the internet. There is no internet connection for me. Because then my outbreaks go away. I'm not done with them yet. Stop spawning on the ledge. See, this is the issue. The issue is we got ledge gang over here. We got the guys who just want to spawn on the ledge. Go get it, BP. Go eat it. Go eat the bug. Thank you, BP. Probably start making shiny trainers with different outfits and hair colors as the trainer card equivalent of shiny card. They should. And you know what? Because they did it once. They did it in Pokemon Battle Revolution. There are shiny trainers in Battle Revolution. They should bring that back. They should bring it back. Just make it like a really low chance. Maybe the Swaddles up here are the real ones. I want to see shiny Cynthia, yeah. Give her like a blue dress. That would be a good shiny Cynthia dress. It's unexpected. Because, you know, see black dress and you're like, oh, shiny Cynthia's got to be a white dress. No, 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 no. Give her blue. These poor babies. But none of them are shiny, so I can't let them live. Blue dress and sun kissed with platinum blonde. Ooh. Okay, BP, you need to stop beating up random bystanders. You're just taking out the caterpillars. Just the caterpillars today. Oh, I think we might go stand up. I need to stand up. I think we might need to activate standing desk mode. Oh. Immediately, the entirety of my stomach is decompressed. Well, yeah, it kind of works. I'm only like a little bit too high in the frame. We can live with it. I got hiccups now. That's what happens when you do physical. Oh, hold on. That's a shiny. There he is. I see you. I see him. Hold on. We need Smeargle. Get over here. No, no. That one. There he is. There he is. All right. What ball are we gonna catch this guy in? I need to look at his shinies. What is it? Swaddle. Swaddle shiny. Let's see. He is green, and then he's green, and then he's green again. Okay, he's just green. They're all just green. They're real for that. He braced himself. Oh, he did my job for me. Oh, he didn't even need to do it. I did, like, no damage. Flail! Oh my god. He's got the strat. He's running fear strats. Crazy. Honestly, Nest Ball probably, right? Nest Ball looks pretty good for this. Friend Ball would also look pretty good. I only have so many Friend Balls. We could do like one Friend Ball for the one we evolve all the way. Safari Ball does look good. Actually, Safari Ball. Dusk Ball? I don't think Dusk Ball. I think Safari Ball. I'm looking at the full line, and the full line's got like a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's Safari. Let's Safari Ball it up. Get in there, girl. Hell yeah! Okay, we got it. Well, that's one. Boom. Don't kill it. I saved the game. We saved the game here, okay? We don't do shinies willy-nilly. We take the proper precautions. We save the game. And we catch our shiny boy. Alright, do you have markings? No. Have any of the shinies we caught have markings? This one Charcadet did. 2 Charcadets did. And you gained one. Dang, I had not gotten lucky with those. How long do we have until this resets? We have 10-ish minutes. Got it. Alright, let's fly away. Let's reset them. Whooper! Does someone read the script for tomorrow's short? Someone know I'm talking about Whooper tomorrow? I want to talk about Whooper making his little face in the background of cards. Catch you later, Vinny. You know what? We were able to spot it pretty clearly. What was it? I was like up here, and they all started spawning down there because I was like up here. I think we go like this direction. Despawn all the guys down there. Head back over, and then like a bunch of them should spawn in, right? Let's see. We got the corner gang. We got Mr. Ledge gang. Finally making the Whooper statue. I will get back to Minecraft when we get back to Minecraft. That'll happen when it happens. I'm not in the mood right now. What do we got? We got one. We got one. Come on. Surely you can spawn more Sawaddles down there. Why are they all spawning here? Alright, despawn. Send them to the abyss. Thank you. Now, we go back, and we're gonna dive bomb right here. And clearly there will be more down there. Wait, one of them spawned up here. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Oh, right, I have... Oh, God. Okay, let's recover. I forgot I have recover on this thing. It's strictly so you can imprison. It's not to be used for that. Bro, why are you firing your sticky web at me? I do not want to be sticky webbed. Get your sticky webs away from me. Alright, where are they spawning? What? The Ralts party here. Okay. Not who I was looking for. I'm sleepy, but I want to get the rest of these. Come on. Come on, show me the goods. Pikachu is pretty good. I will agree to that. Noctow's so big. Look at him. He is a majestic boy, and I love him. He's not shiny. Alright, but are you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. Save the game quickly. He's running away. He's running away. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Alright. False swipe. That's a waddle. False swipe him a second time, please. Oh, he's sticky webbing. He does that. Always with the sticky web, this guy. Do not murder yourself. Okay, Bug Buzz. Fine with Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz it up. Safari Ball. Hit it first try. There we go. That is 2 out of 3. Get on in there, girl. Staying up so we can trade later? Look, if I do finish this tonight, I am probably going to end immediately and go take a nap. I will be 100% real with you. Alright, we got one more. We got one more. This outbreak resets in 8 minutes. Can we find one more in 8 minutes? Because that's when all of these will just go away and we'll have to do another outbreak. Shiny Furret? Shiny Furret's so cute. I want a Shiny Furret. But we must stay focused. You're green, you're green. Who here isn't green? You're a Hoovert. You're an orb. What is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. Not a fan of the squirrel. Get out of here. Alright, now we got the Swaddle spawning. Yeah, now we got him coming in. If I just, like, stand here and they run away and get all scared, they'll despawn. Miraidon, why are you so bad at climbing? That's, like, one of the 3 things you do. What do we got? Regular, regular. I do like that one, though. He looked at me real cute. Furret's adorable. Life-size Furret is tempting. I do like Furret a lot. Level 1 Magnemite with Sturdy, Recycle, and Leftovers because it survives most from Sturdy. And Leftovers lets it get back to full HP, activate Sturdy again, Recycle, use Harden. Yeah, but special conditions. Right? There's, like, a way to beat that. I think most tactics like that just get beaten by special conditions, right? Welcome in, Caleb. You are not... What does Shiny Morpeko look like? Because I keep seeing regular Morpekos here, and I'm wondering now. I'm wondering. You're a regular dude. You're a regular dude. There's so many regular ones. And I just want another green boy. I want a 3rd green boy, and then we can be done with it. Actually, let me... Oh, I did throw them in the boxes. Okay, I didn't think I threw it in the boxes. I'm trying to keep these in the order that I caught them. We got 1. We got 2. 2 have decided to spawn down there, and that's it. Guys, we gotta pump those numbers up. We gotta pump those numbers up, girlies. You're regular. As are all of you. And that's it. Welcome in, Ethan. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Let's go check out the mountain. Oh my god, I stood up to try and stop yawning, but I... Oh. These Sawaddles are killing me, man. Alright. Straight from the mountain over to... Oh, there they go. There they go. Now they're popping in. Now we got them popping into place. Alright, I must activate my, my laser vision and get real close. They all look pretty darn normal to me. All got very yellow faces. That checks out, that checks out. Oh, that one wanted to throw hands, though. Rip that guy. Did you go to bed? I should. It doesn't mean I'm gonna. It's too early for me to go to bed. If I tried right now, I would sleep for a couple hours and then be awake for a while. That's the issue. What I should do is I should exercise a little bit. I should, like, do some stretches. That is a big Sawaddle. Dang, he's big. I should do some stretches. I don't know, jumping jacks or something. Oh, oh. Big Terra Yanmega over there. Yanmega? Yanma. Yanmega's the second one. Okay, we got like 3 minutes till it resets. We're getting an energy drink. I got some iced tea. We got a little bit of caffeine. Okay, see, this one looks normal. That one looks normal. The other one didn't look normal. The other one looked shiny. But this Lombre, I'm willing to agree this Lombre looks normal. I don't know who that other guy was, though. I didn't trust that other guy. What's your favorite Mega? Mega Altaria. I like Mega Altaria a lot. I used to run it in VEC. You would have Mega Altaria, which gave it the ability Pixelate, and then you would use the attack Hyper Voice with it, hitch both of your opponent's Pokemon. And it became a stronger Fairy-type attack with the ability Pixelate. And then you had Clefairy paired up with it. And Clefairy would have an Eviolite, so it would be really bulky, and it would helping hand the Altaria, and like use a bunch of support moves. It was a very fun combo. Ghost Bandit, I don't really have an opportunity to do that right now with shiny hunting. I need an opportunity to use Mega Altaria again. I need to bring back my combo. Inteleons is funny. Inteleons is a Gigantamax. But it is very funny. Okay. Okay, that's a big yawn. Y'all ever yawn too wide and your jaw gets stuck? Because boy have I been there. And it's not fun. I am not a fan. I constantly have to... Oh, okay, well there's a big one and there's a tiny one. Whenever I'm yawning, I have to be like, alright, I can only yawn this wide or things are gonna hurt. I mean, it doesn't like get stuck, but like it feels like it gets stuck, you know? You sort of feel like it's stuck in place, but realistically, you can still close your mouth. Did you play Kirby? I played Kirby games. I like Kirby games. I like Amazing Mirror a lot. That's the one on the GBA where you have a big map. And, I mean, you could play it with like 4 people, but I never had 4 people because I was playing it on the 3DS Ambassador program. I saw something with a slightly different color. No, I didn't. I'm going crazy. Shiny? Was there a shiny? I thought there was. I thought there was a shiny too. I saw it too, okay? If we both saw it, then we both saw it. I don't think it was real though. I think it was a shared hallucination. But I'm glad to know I'm not the only one going crazy right now. Why Poliwag? Well, we're not doing Poliwag anymore, but I wanted to get every single shiny that I could out of the Pokemon Day, what's it called? Outbreak event from several months ago. All right, well, we got new mass outbreaks. Let's see it. Where are we moving for Swaddles? We got over here. That's a good place for him. Do we have any others? We got apples over here. We got... Oh, I don't like that one. Apples over there. Apples over there. We can go up there. I think we're going over here. Let's go. Do you play Smash Bros? I used to. Smash Bros gets me, like, really heated. I get very heated over being bad. So I try not to play it a ton. Alright, let's head to the laggy field. Turret. The baby. Okay. Where is the best place to point my camera to avoid lag? I think we can work with this, right? It's not too laggy. It's only kinda laggy. Only a little bit laggy. Game called Riles of Aether? I've heard of Riles of Aether. Is that the one that got Octodad in it? The one that Octodad is in for some reason? We got a little Volbeat here. Oh my god, look at that baby. I don't think so. Which one's Octodad in? Rivals of Aether. Roster. Oh no, that's the one with all the animals. Okay, what the fuck is Octodad in? Which fucking one is Octodad in? I know Octodad's in one of those Smash Bros. Clones. I love Furret. I'm a big Furret enjoyer. I don't have any Furret merch, though. So I'm a fake Furret enjoyer. What's your favorite evolution? Sylveon. Sylveon's the best one. I mean, it's just not a competition. But Glaceon was the best before Sylveon existed. So it does have that going for it. What is that? Oh, it's a Bellsprout. I was like, what the fuck is that Pokemon? Bellsprout. Many people are familiar with that. Jesus Christ. This is not a great place for these, actually. Oh my god. Where are they supposed to be spawning? Like, over here? If you're naughty! Why is someone under the tree asking if I'm naughty? Caught you while doom strolling? I do a lot of that lately. I have a problem. I do it instead of doing actually useful things. And that's a big issue. Because I'd like to, you know, there's stuff that I want to work on. But I just get caught up looking through TikTok and, I don't know, watching Rick and Morty clips. And looking for the guy in the comments who comments all G's on every single Rick and Morty clip. Look at, if you get a Rick and Morty clip on TikTok, that guy's going to be down there. And he's going to be saying all G's. His name is Coral. And if he's not there, everyone's going to be asking, where's Coral? TikTok is weird right now, guys. TikTok is really weird. It's like the guy who used to do the same thing on Family Guy clips, where he would comment Fam Guy on all of them. That guy's name was Badussy Fart. Truly, TikTok is a microcosm of existence. Alright, show me a Sawaddle now. I would like to see one now. That is not yellow. That is instead green. That's a Bellsprout. Can't see them through, like, the grass here. Fluffway Coco, because he's an autistic child who likes fire and biting. Yeah, sometimes we all feel like that sometimes. It's real. Oh, one of my friends is playing Smash Ultimate. I have the Flareon RC28 out of RC30, and I have to go after this, but I commented this on the expensive Pokemon card. Yeah, I should have got it back when I could, and now everyone knows about that set. Now everybody's like, oh, I'm going to buy the cute Pokemon set. I'm like, I was ahead of the curve. I could have known about it earlier and bought a whole bunch of cute stuff from it. But no, Pokemon's only cool now. What time is it where you are? It is 12:06. It is 12 o'clock at night. Oh. How do you have so many shinies? I spent a lot of time shiny hunting for fun. You know. I take a little bit of advantage of the sandwiches and the outbreaks. It's not too hard to find shinies in this game. Provided, you know, they're easy to see. And you don't have this kid looking at you. Why is he asking if I'm naughty? The unending urge to put expensive things in my mouth? Real. I mean, I put things in my mouth. What's the thing? I got a pair of scissors on my desk. I put this thing in my mouth a lot. That's a good mouth thing. This isn't something that I've been putting in my mouth, but something I've been stimming with. I bought this light. We have a light. A tiny light that's battery powered. And it's got like this cover to, you know, deal with the light and make it less harsh. I mess around with that a lot right now. Real problem picking up dirty things, putting in my mouth. You gotta build an immune system some way. You know what? You gotta build up a resistance to germs in some way. I don't want to kill the Fomantis. Stop killing Fomantises, BB. They're not the enemy. It's been about a year since I got sick, I think. I got COVID last July. It was not fun. But I haven't been, like, super sick since then. Girl, get out of here with your butt head. We do not need to see the butt on your head. Unless that butt is sparkly and shiny. bell sprouts need to go away too. How many tart apples do I have? I keep picking up these tart apples. Do I have like a whole stack of them by now? Catch you later, Vinny. Go sleep. I would love to sleep as well. Girl, the sawaddle. Girl, thank you. Girl, the other sawaddle. When is that message gonna pop up? Sweet apple! Jesus Christ. I'm in Apple City. Okay. So is down here gonna be the best place to reset? We should start looking for a place where we can picnic reset. Shiny Lopunny, Iron Valiant, Gyarados, Starly, and... oh, there it is. Okay. We've killed the maximum number. My Deanna... I don't know what my favorite shiny is. I'm not... oh! Well, the game is saved now. So that's nice. Don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. Little bit concerned about it, but you know, the game is saved. The game has been saved. The game's saved, so we should all be good actually. Maybe we make a picnic here, and yeah, the game has been saved. The game has been saved. All good, all good. Yeah. I want to point out that I was moving perfectly fine the entire time, and just the game was doing that. So that was not an internet issue. That was Pokemon. All right, can we like go up here and make them all spawn in? Yes, but they're kind of hard to see. Hypothetically, this would work eventually. Some other Pokemon spawn up there. How much space for my Pokemon? All right. I just hosted a picnic here. Thank you. What's your favorite starter? Cyndaquil. Maybe Sprigatito. I do like Sprigatito as well. A lot. Why do you have so many Pikachus? Because I buy a lot of them from thrift stores. Like, a lot of these are not the highest quality Pikachu you would come to expect. Like, I mean, some we got that are official, and... so the ears were fake. Like, we got some official ones. We got, like, cosplay Pikachu here. That's very official, very good looking. And then we have, like... Pikachu's like this. And, I mean, he's still official. He's just... He's like that. Ow, ow, my ears. Oh, ow, my ears. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ouch, that hurt. Boy, did that sure hurt. Oh, boy, howdy. Boy, meowdy. That was a painful one. Ooh. Ladies, do your ears ever fall off? Oh. I need to start saying meowdy. Meowdy is real. We gotta make it happen. We can be the change we want to see in the world. We can make Meowdy a thing. Oh, that's a Sparkly. Alright, let's grab the Sparkly. Oh, I need to go get sandwiches. Alright, let's go sandwich it up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go sandwich. Or, you know, meal with 5,000 calories. Meowdy is a firework. It is. It is. Meowdy, darling. I cannot meow, by the way. I've tried. I chose the wrong location. Thank you, loading screen. Let me back out. There's food in this location. It's just not the food I need. Why is Trapin shopping at the store? What's he buying? What's he trying to buy for himself? Alright, hook me up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. They put such effort into the food illustrations in this game for no reason. Why did they do that? Who was sitting down like, I'm gonna draw some bomb-ass food today? That's all I'm doing. Y'all have fun, like, optimizing the rest of the game. I'm just gonna draw food. Yeah. After you get the shiny, could be we're not trading tonight. There is not gonna be trading tonight. Alright. Back to the daily grind. Back to the grind. Let's go see him. And not run into another shiny Poliwag on the way. My eye. Okay, there we go. Catch you later, G Commander. Alright, I did not set my location, but I think it's this way. Oh, yeah. I see, I recognize the lag. Very familiar with the lag. That is a normal for it. Okay, less laggy over here. It spawned in a bunch of stuff over there. Where's the best? There's no, like, cliffs nearby to spawn a bunch of stuff. What's your favorite Disney movie? What choices are there? I like Hercules a lot. Hercules is a banger. Emperor's New Groove is a banger. Okay, you're not part of the outbreak, you're just a random swaddle. What are the 3D Disney movies? Wreck-It Ralph is really good. The first one. The second one is bad. Not a good movie. Tangled was good, but the main guy in it, like, really went off the rails and became, like, an ultra right-wing grifter for some reason. I don't know why he did that. That kind of ruins it. That does not make things great, certainly. Oof. Do you know Deep Talking Monster? I have never met him. I do not know him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello? Swaddle? What other Disney movies are there? Moana's good. Moana's not my favorite. I do like the songs and stuff, though. Hunchback of Notre Dame's really good. I didn't grow up with Disney movies, though. Like, I ended up watching them all, like, later on. So I feel like that definitely influences my decision. Like, the fact that, it's not as much nostalgia and more just, like, what I got at them what I got out of them in a different stage of life. More monochromatic cards of the future? No, I'd rather be kept like a special little thing. I don't want to see a bunch of them in every single set. I'd rather see illustration rares. And I think it works specifically well for Reshiram and Zekrom. I don't know any other Pokemon that it would work as good for. Unless they did like, I mean, I could see Blastoise and Charizard working, like as Pokemon Red and Blue version, but then it gets complicated because you need to do a green one as well. Because Japan, that's different. Maybe just do all the starters in that. Like, throw in Pikachu as well. When do you plan on ending stream? Not sure yet. Not sure. I really want to get these shiny hunts done. But if it takes its sweet time, then, you know, maybe my stamina gives out on me. Oof. What is this Bellsprout? Oh, he's stuck with a Starly. I was like, what is this creature? Like rainbow cards, because I'm gay, but in general, cards that are just a color are my favorite, yeah. I'd much rather see, like, the Pokemon doing something fun in the location. I love illustration rares. And the fact that we get illustration rares in every single set now is, like... It makes the other ones more tolerable. At the same time, though, I want to pull illustration rares, so I'd rather other stuff not be there, because then it takes up slots. Like... And you start pulling, like, random golds and being like, alright, this is fine, but Really would have preferred if I just saw the Pokemon doing what it's doing. They have been cooking lately. They've been cooking very hard lately. I think that's part of why the game got so popular again, is just that, you know, they've been putting so much banger artwork out that people just had to notice. This is the sad song that plays when I still haven't found my shiny Sawaddle. Look at that little guy. Whoa, whoa. I don't even know if that wasn't even Sawaddle. But there was a little guy who went, wham, wham, and I liked him. I was a big fan of that. I'd like to know who made that noise. Really want this one Shaman X and Y promo card? Which one is it? Is it the Skyform one? Music's reminiscent of some sad Breath of the Wild music. It is Xenoblade music. So, Nintendo game. It's Landform? Oh. So it's the one from the pin collections then, probably, right? That's cute, Shaman. Come on, Sawaddle. You hear the sad music playing, you know I want you. Wait, does Loyalty Plaza reset the spawns? Okay, there is a Sawaddle right there. Let's see if we go over here. Does he go away? Yes, it does. All right, hold on. We have a spawn reset right here. Okay. There's a bunch of Sentret over there. It's very hard to see all of them. But if we go over here, see that they're not shiny, we can go back here and just do one of those. And then that should just spawn them back in, right? That should be a quick way to reset spawns, I think. As long as I can, like, observe the pixels of the screen, make sure no one's hiding anywhere. Pokemon Generations costs $1,000 because it has Charizard? Yes, it does! I mean, also because it's got Shiny Collection, but... I pulled a pretty cool Charizard recently. That might be in a video, though. But I did pull a Charizard card that I'm pretty happy to have. Maybe not the most expensive one. I haven't looked up the price. Because I have no idea. It was from a Chinese box. And the prices get a little weird when it's not English or Japanese. You know? I don't know. It's something the right Charizard collector might want their hands on, but it was like my pool from the box. So I might keep it. Chinese Gem Collection 2 is looking baller, by the way. I want to open so much of that, but only if like I can get it for cheap prices. Like, Chinese Gem Collection 1 is $30 a box. If they're selling Gem Collection 2 for that, I will happily pay. But it also looks like Eevee cards. Oh my god, Eevee cards. We gotta charge an arm and a leg because we're allowed to. We can get away with charging a bunch of money, so we're gonna do it. Oh, that's a slightly different color. No, it's not. I'm just going crazy. Very slowly. It happens. Oh, there were more over there. Kind of want that Chinese Marnie box with the playmat. Ooh. I've got the Marnie playmat from the Crown Zenith box. I like that one. That one's like, she's like with more Peiko. That's a Fomantis. That is not a Sawaddle. The imposter is among us. Welcome in, Nolan. And Atlas. Doing a specific method for shiny hunting? We've got an Outbreak running. So Outbreak gives enhanced odds. We've got a Shiny Power 1 meal running. And I'm just going back and forth to the other area, which resets the spawns. So we've got... Yeah, all of these guys are normal. We make sure that they're all normal. We go over here. We clip into this area. Everything despawns, and then we can just walk back over here and then we'll respawn. We have the same cat ears. They're adorable. Here's the thing, though, that they don't make cat ears that like match my hair exactly, so I use the black. You ever pet your own ears? You ever pet your own ears? Cause like, it fucking gives the feeling. You get the phantom feeling. Okay, it's probably because I'm wearing headphones. My real ears are covered by headphones right now, and so what I'm getting is I'm getting like a extra sound sensation that like is converting to where the feeling should be, you know? But like I am getting the, like it's real. It's fucking real. It's fucking real. It's so interesting. Same problem with Foxy's. I have red hair. Ooh. I need to maybe invest in dog. We might go puppy mode someday. Okay. Maybe we'll get dog ears. I don't know. For now, I like these though. Oh my god, this is a laggy one. What spawned in that's lagging everyone out here? Do you have the shiny mudkip? I do not have a shiny mudkip. Don't have cat ears, but I have a hoodie with little hanging paws. I've got a cat hoodie somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. Look, I have a lot of clothes in a lot of places because I never actually organize them. I always mean to, and then I don't. And that's part of the reason why I wear random ass shit in every short. I go, okay, here's a t-shirt. Here's one of my outerwear things. Good enough. And then occasionally I get fancy. Get the shiny mudkip? But I need to get these guys first. Everything else can be had after I get these guys, and I'm no longer stuck in my life without internet. Without being able to connect and update all my freaking outbreaks. Who's that guy? It's not him. It would never be him. Brought a shiny Swampert over from Pokemon Go. Ooh. Do you have shiny Masquerada? Do I ever? Get over here, girl. Look at her. I drowned myself to get her. That's real. That's real. I really did that. I always forget you can bring over shinies from Pokemon Go. I need to, like, do that more often. Listen to all those little guys go. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a Fomantis. Yeah, I don't care about you. Even if you were shiny, I don't care about you. Was bleeding for a shiny Mudkip in Pokemon Sword and got stick drift from breeding my controller as I hatched like 5,000 eggs. Oof. 5,000 is crazy over odds if you were doing Masada. Alright. Anyone shiny over here? In the lag zone. Okay, anyone shiny in the non-lag zone? Nope. Okay. Love it. Love that for you guys. Shiny Sprigatito isn't shiny locked? Well, it is at the beginning of the game. You can't get a shiny one at the beginning of the game. You can, however, hatch eggs for it. You are able to hatch eggs for it. Okay. None of you are Sawaddles over there. Why did you spawn in? Why did you ruin my life? Just show me. Show me a Sawaddle already. We've seen him twice. We can see him a third time. You bring over... Only bring over legendaries and mythicals if you first register them in the Scarlet Violet? Yes. Correct. Which is annoying. And definitely just something meant to, like... Just another manipulative thing that the Pokemon Go devs are doing. If ever there is a bad decision and it involves Pokemon Go, it is on the Pokemon Go side of things. That is the reason why they did it. Just stopping to say hi. Catch you later, Spyro. Hopefully we'll have a shiny Sawaddle soon. What pack should I do in Pocket? Do the new one. Do the Lunala one. Get yourself a full art Alima. Do I have any Pocket packs ready to pack? Ready to pop? Office supply sale on... Thank you, Wario64, for selling me random ass paper. That's a Sentret. That is not Sawaddle. That's a Pichu. Okay, no Sawaddle spawned in right now. Let's see. Let's see what I got available in Pocket. Oh, I got a pack ready in 3 minutes. All right, someone remind me to check again in 3 minutes. And we will open ourselves a Lunala pack. That's crazy. Boom. Because I don't have a full art Alima yet. And I really think one of those belongs in my life. And you're not allowed to trade full arts. And you're not allowed to trade stuff from the new set until it's old. And that's annoying. Because I want to trade for lots of regular Alimas as well. I want a full binder page of them. Like I have in real life. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what you get for that? You know what you get for that, buddy? Buckaroo? You know what gets to happen now? Die. My cat will eat you. That's what gets to happen. Pulling on Solgaleo for Lily and got her immersive? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I want to get the Lily immersive, but it's in a different pack than the Alima that I want, which is so sad. I got full art Guzma. I didn't get immersive Guzma, but I got full art Guzma. Bro was not an Alima. He was the right slot, though. He was kind of what I was looking for, but not really what I was looking for. That's a Spinarak. That's a Spinarak right there. Oh my god, this is laggy. This area hates itself so much. Joke, I just pulled Immersive Guzma. Immersive Guzma's okay. I think Full Art Lily is one of my favorites, though. One of my favorite Immersives. Alolan Vulpix Full Art? Ooh, yeah. Because it got a Full Art V card a while ago. I thought that was a different color. I was like, there it is. Nope, that's Spinarak. Spinarak keeps spawning in like a little gremlin here. Do we want to try a different outbreak spot? I mean, this one's okay. I don't think the other ones will be nearly as good. I don't know. Maybe they'll be better for visibility just because they won't have like a bunch of grass. Maybe that's something helpful. Hi, are you him? No. Alright, let's try a different outbreak spot. Let's go somewhere else. There's outbreaks right now? No, these are old outbreaks. Alright. How will they look over here? Perhaps they will be easier to find. Alright, has it been 3 minutes? Can I open up my TCG Pocket Pack? I can. Boom. Boom. Alolan Vulpix. Skitty! Oh my god, adorable. Excadrill. Picky Peck. Alolan Ninetales. Okay, well, at least it was a theme pack. We got two things. We got Vulpix and Ninetales. Okay, one of the 6 wonders of Kitakami, the Gracious Stones. They got some shitty wonders here. Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, there's the fucking Spinarax. Alright, are they just gonna spawn down here? Oh my god, this is gonna be so much better. Just killing them along the mud. Yeah, let's just knock out these guys. That'll be a way better spot. Ah! Okay, well, we could also just go to the new spot and immediately find one. Why not? Why not? Why not just go to the new spot and it's there? Sure, Insta Shiny called it. Yep. There he is. Okay. This is a much better spot. I agree. I agree. I think this is a great spot, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Something just about it seems like really great. Seems like it's gonna be really helpful in finding the shiny. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. Okay. Sure. Yep. 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 Sure. Yep. There he is. Swaddle's caught. Okay. All right. Well, that means we have 2 apples left to find. We found 3 apples prior, but the apple got 5 whole evolutions. Right? Because it's got normal, and it's got its 2 branching ones, and it's got its 2 new ones. Yeah. Alright, well, there is that guy. Cool. Great. Good job. Good job. I worked really hard for that one. Alright, where's the best place to hunt apples? We got over here. We got over... Probably in this corner over here, honestly. Probably in the corner. Definitely not in Lag Woods. Not over in Lag Woods. Alright, we're gonna fly to this one, and there's another outbreak here. We better not just randomly see another one. I swear, if we fly over here and there's just another Sawaddle. Immediately. Well, I don't even see them. Oh, there they are. Hi, Sawaddles. None of you are shiny, right? Right? No shinies hiding around here? Okay, no shiny. Okay. Oh, that's a spoink. Why are your outbreaks shiny and gold? They're special outbreaks. These were for Pokemon Day back in February. And I have not connected to the internet since then in this game. So that means I still have them going. Because I wanted to get one of each shiny from them. Oh, yeah, so, you know, sometimes the world does that. Sometimes the world, it goes woof and flashes into place. It happens. I'll just shine ASAP. Well, I need to shine twice ASAP. Gotta let it do 2 times. Alright, shiny applets. Show me shiny applets. They are over here somewhere. Okay, we can kind of... Wait. This might actually be a great spot for it, because we're at the edge of the map. Which means we can just go up here. And, like, do one of these. Yeah, this is actually a great place to do this. Ignore my invisible motorbike. It's unrelated to the current situation. Okay? It's just a real help. And then it respawns everything. Right? Did everything respawn, or is that just new stuff? Okay, regardless, we're at the edge of the map. That's what's important here. Nothing else is going to spawn but these applets. Shiny Psyduck is cool. Shiny Psyduck is cool. I love Shiny Psyduck. Okay, stop trying to climb the thing. That's not your job. Alright, well that's annoying. Stop doing that then. Alright, any shiny green apples? I must search for them. I see no green pixels on this screen. Alright, we're gonna pay really close attention to where they currently are. Let's see if they stay spawned. They're staying spawned in. I don't think they're despawning. Let's see. No, they're kind of in different locations. Anyway, let's kill some of them. That's always helpful. Getting them down to 60, that's super helpful. The grass isn't green? True. If this were a beat Minecraft without touching green challenge, we would not have failed at the moment, you know? We're 100% peachy keen. Hear me out on Psyduck? Hear you out on what? What are you trying to do with Psyduck? Explain to me in gory detail what the fuck I'm supposed to hear you out on with Psyduck. Oh, you know what? I should have a regular Smeargle. Regular Smeargle would paint them green. This guy's painting them red. That's the issue. Scarlet or Violet? Violet. You can tell by the bike. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah. There's usually a pretty good tell. What do we think about life-size Vaporeon? I like all the life-size Eevees, but I don't have room for them. That's a Grubbin. Alright, okay. They're not respawning. Oh, well, there's one. There's one, I guess. Cool. I love when I just get my shinies randomly instead of having to work for them. Cool. Oh, wait. I need to check what Pokeballs I have them in so far. Hold on. We'll be back at him in a second. We'll leave. He's fine there. He's gonna stay there. All right, so we got one in a fastball, one in a fastball, and one in a friend ball. What was I cooking with this? Shiny Applin. Let's see. What was I cooking with this bad boy? Full shiny Applin. Okay, so the fastball was for the yellow one. The rest of them are green. Oh, wait. Some of them are green. We got greens. We got yellows. Oh, the two yellow ones are the fastballs. Okay, these are the fastballs. The rest are friend balls, I think. Do I have extra friend balls? Let's find out. Okay. How many friend balls do I got? I got 3. Okay, we're good. We're set on friend balls. We can friend balls for the last 2. Friend ball time. Who up friending they balls? Who considers their balls a friend? Gentlemen, did you ever cut your balls? I need the sponsorship. If anyone who can hook me up with the fucking shave guy. What are they called? Who's this funny shave man? The funny shave guys. I wanna sell razors. Let me sell razors. I forget what I'm blanking on the name. Manscaped! Hook me up with Manscaped. Okay, I will sell so many razors for you, Manscaped. I want to do random ass ads where I talk about my girl balls, okay? Manscaped, hook me up. You're missing out on an important market. Okay? I can get all the trans girlies in your corner. Okay? I can do it. And also send me free razors. Send me a bunch of free razors so that I don't have to buy them myself. Do a free one right now. Ladies, do you ever cut your balls? Well, with Manscaped's new ball guarding technology, it's a thing of the past. And let me tell you, these things are silky smooth as a baby's bottom. That's a weird analogy to make in this particular situation, but I gotta stick with it. Manscaped's got the Manscaped package, which is $59.99, but comes with everything you'll need for a whole year of ball shaving. See, the issue is I don't know actual Manscaped products, so I gotta make them up. We call this one the Nut Buster. Alright? It comes with this little doodad here. And you know, you may not want to put this thing so close to your balls with a name like Nut Buster, but let me tell you, it gets them clean. It gets them shaven. I prefer exfoliating my balls. Oh my god. Look, I just think it would be really funny if I made a Manscaped ad and just talked about my balls the entire time. I think it would be hilarious. We just came out with our new invention. Our newest invention, the Weed Whacker. Why are you funnier than me? Why are you thinking of something funnier than me? Alright, we have 2 minutes on the sandwich left, then we gotta go get another one. I see no other green guys. We're gonna start picnic. There we go. Isn't that most Manscaped ads? Oh, it is. It's just that I'd never seen a trans girl do one. And I think it would be so funny. I think it would be hilarious. The Weed Whacker is an actual Manscaped thing? Oh, is it? If it is, respect. I don't know that I personally would use the Weed Whacker, but, you know. We can try some stuff out. Okay, all of them are red. All of them are red right now. Oh, okay. Rhydon is headed up. There we go. All right, any green pixels down there? I don't see any. I don't see any. I think we're good. Ascend to the heavens. Almighty Crazy Frog Bike. Can you test some of their products on stream? Okay, well, maybe like the face ones. Even when you're doing an ad, I think YouTube's got a problem with the other ones. Okay. Wait. I need this to stay in this little wedge. Ring, bing, 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 bong. What's going on? It looks like I'm Crazy Frog. I'm Crazy Frogging it up. Green apples so we can cook them into a pie? We could. And he'd be delicious, too. I don't think I even need to go up that high. I think I'm, like, way overkilling it. I also don't know if it's even despawning the old ones. That's the thing. No! No, I don't want to fight the apples. I just want to leave them. Oh! Come on. We can get back up there. Rhydon, you're trying too hard. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Now we're flying. No picnic method? Look, this is more fun right now. This is a little more fun at the moment. I'll probably give up and do picnic in a second, but, especially since I don't even know if this is despawning them. Because I cannot quite tell if they're actually going away. It kind of seems like I got back down and they're all still spawned in. Which kind of indicates that it's not working at all. Shiny Hunt Riolu and pull the shiny card? I don't know what shiny set that's in. I think that's in the Sword and Shield one, right? Mobile isn't in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, no. It has to be in the next one, because it's got a Mega, right? So it's got to be in the next one. I mean, if they don't bring back all the Megas, what are they doing with Legends EA? Okay, but why can't I set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon? Who made that decision? Why can't I just start a picnic, stop riding the Pokemon, and, you know, be fine? We are not trading tonight. No trades tonight. Alright. We just need one more. Hopefully I haven't used up all the luck. Hopefully we get our one more. That's a mean food. That ain't what we're looking for. But, that's not a Braviary. That's a Noctowl. That'd be one fucked up Braviary. What is that? What's that over there? I'm getting distracted. What are you? It's a Grubbin. Grubbin is not what we're looking for. We must stay focused. Alright, stretches. Stretch time. Remember to do your stretches. Ooh. Strong feeling ZA is going to be butt? I don't think so. It actually runs at 60 FPS on Switch 2. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That means it'll be a good game. They got a Pokemon game that runs real. Like a real game. That's insane for them. That's like the thing that's been holding them back. Because their current games are good. They just run like booty cheeks. I am a shiny Dunsparce in Pokemon Go? Dang. How long have you been streaming? Let's see. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Maybe we can get this last shiny apple before the 4-hour mark? Maybe. Anywhere? I'm gonna multitask. We're doing stretches while we do it, alright? We gotta stretch out the legs. We're bringing the legs up to the butt while we picnic hunt for this thing, alright? Alright. Let's actually we're gonna do like 20 of these. Ooh. That's one. That's two, baby. This is how you shiny hunt. Get your stretches in while you shiny hunt. And then I lost count already. Then you want to shiny hunt later. I think that's like number 5. Catch you later, Leos. Or like number 6? I don't know. I don't see any green apples. Though I must admit I'm a little distracted. I see little bits of green, but they are not of apples. Each step equals 1 step in game. Oh my god. You gotta charge up your character. That's how you make an exercise game. Oh, I have the little apple in my party now. I didn't even realize when he came out onto the picnic. That's adorable. I love him. What happened to games like Ultra Sun and Moon? There's so much post-game, whereas now you have to buy DLC? Dog! Ultra Sun and Moon were the DLC. Ultra Sun and Moon were the DLC games. They were the DLC pack. Because Sun and Moon didn't have nearly as much. Ultra Sun and Moon was the DLC that you bought. I think DLC is better than them doing that. But I mean, the DLC's not like too egregious. It is for like Sword and Shield. The Sword and Shield DLC, I never played that. It just seemed like Dynamax Adventures was something fun, but this DLC, I think if it was just Teal Mask, it would be bad. But a lot of value is in Blueberry Academy. Like, Synchro Mode is a very fun game mode to mess around with. The Blueberry missions are, like, super fun. I think this one does actually add, like, a decent amount with this DLC. Although, Teal Mask really didn't have anything, though. I don't... Ooh. Oh, I saw green. It's a pet lil. God damn it. Buddy. You're not an apple. I need apples. I need to buy apples. I ran out of apples. And instead I bought Cheez-Its today. Name it Tamatoa, but he's not a crab. Oh, cause he's shiny. Cause so shiny. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even remember the song anymore. I just remember him yelling about fucking bad animated movies. Teal Mask good because it gave us Darling Ogerpon. Real. Indigo Disc is best DLC because it gives us flying, which makes it less insufferable. Yeah. I mean, the flying's a nice thing. I could live without it, though. I mainly just like Indigo Disc for the multiplayer stuff. I mean, it's also kind of cool that it has, like, that one area from Unova, but that's nothing. Could try and thing in Factory Ticket to do the apple imprinting thing? I don't want to do that. I know about it. I don't know if it still works, but I do know about it in general. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's a thing that you can do with an Applin spawn in this game, where you can just auto-battle your Pokemon, send it out over and over, and it will kill all the Applins until a shiny one spawns, which it will be unable to knock out. I am very aware of the Applin exploit. Do you watch Dragon Ball? I watched some Dragon Ball. As a kid, like, I watched Saiyan Saga and Frieza. I don't think my local channels ever got as high as, like, doing androids or Cell. The android stuff is so much fun, though. Trunks is such a fun character. Like, the concept of having a character come back from the end of an arc to show, like, how fucked up the power scaling gets. Like, the idea of Trunks being from, like, end of Android Saga and coming back to the beginning to just, like, make short-ass work of Frieza is so funny, but then also having that, like, fuck everything up because, like, he wasn't supposed to do that, and having that fuck everything up because Goku was supposed to fight Frieza, and Goku fighting Frieza brings on the Heart Virus earlier, and the Heart Virus coming in earlier, like, lets Goku be in battles, or in the current timeline, like, it keeps Goku out of battles later, but it makes it so that Dr. Gero shows up because he wants to see Goku because he's still alive, where the other timeline Goku was dead and, like, sent the androids. Like, and all this shit just goes completely unexplained. As to why. Speak English? No! I'm talking about time travel. Do you know Flutterman exploit? I've heard about Flutterman exploit. I think that one might be fixed. Anyway, DBZ to time travel fun. That's my final evaluation. Come on, I need one more apple. I need one more apple. What shows do you watch? I watch a lot of stuff. You gotta be more specific than that. Do you play Animal Crossing? I do. Occasionally. I've got an island that I like. I thought he was shiny. He's not. Neither of you. Neither are you. Neither are you. Okay, we're good. No one here is shiny. That's a Curlia. That's green, but it's not the green we're looking for. And you know, Switch 2 upgrades on Switch 1 games. I like it. I mean, it's more options, you know? It's better than there not being anything. What anime do you watch? Let's think about this. I like, my favorite anime is Steins Gate. I like Steins Gate. I don't know, it depends what kind of anime you like to watch as well. But I would recommend Steins Gate to everyone. That's a time travel anime. That's all about time travel. I like Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan was pretty cool. Is this the... Oh, it's a Mighty Enna. I thought that was like a Corviknight for some reason. Let's see. Oh god, it's raining now. It's raining now! Alright. Kaiju number 8? I have not seen it. I know they're in Fortnite. That is my exposure to it. That the characters are in Fortnite. I watched some of Cowboy Bebop. I like Cowboy Bebop. I just ended up stopping. I didn't fall off. I was watching it with someone, and then I moved several states away. And, you know, that puts a little bit of a damper in it. Fortnite, like from earlier? No. Not like Fortnite from earlier. Fortnite from right now. It's Fortnite time, baby. Sing girl with the blue hair? Hell yeah, it does. She sing this song. Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, you got to get down. The heels on the board right now, just like that tomato town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, check the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take more Steve Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really want to. Chugged up with you, goddamn. I fucked up the last moment. Failboat's editor made this, by the way. This was Failboat editor who made this remix for some reason. I don't know why he did that. Is there a lyric? Is there a lyrics list? There's not. I can't sing along. We need a karaoke version. All right, where's my apple? This is the time for it. Nope. I'm so mad. I was waiting. I was waiting for Fortnite to put out the new cat skin. And then, like, they put her out for, like, 4 days. And I missed those 4 days and, like, checked the day after. Why did you only put her out for 4 days, Fortnite? Bring her back! Bring her back, damn it. I want her. I want to play as her. I like the cat skins. Bring her back. She's got to be back soon, right? They added a new cat skin. I don't remember what her name is. But she's like one of the, like, Yowsel's family. But I missed her in the shop. Do you have Cat Miku skin? That I do have. Yep. I did the Miku pass. Because I wanted the Miku stuff, and also the pass had short skirt, long jacket, which is a song I love.
He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot my back.
I also bought the Spike Seagull skin last time I was in from Cowboy Bebop.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me
Should you open it? Should you open what? Oh, should you open Fortnite? I don't know. I don't open Fortnite anymore. I found out you can check the shop in your browser. You ever played Fortnite? A lot of people say it's good, but what do you think? I like it. It's a fun game. I like a game that gives you a battle pass that, like, with feasible things to do. I like having a battle pass to check off and earn stuff. You know? The new Meowscles skin, she's cute. I know, right? She's so cute. I want her to sit on me. What? I was talking about something else, actually. I was talking about something unrelated. I know how that might have seemed confusing with the conversation, but I was talking about something else. As long as you play no build, yeah, I only play no build. No build is so much better. I agree. I'm glad we all agree on that topic and not anything else that I said. You know? Yeah, no build is the mode for, like, actual people who have jobs and shit. I ain't trying to learn building techniques. We have 4 minutes before the 4-hour mark of this stream. Will I find the apple before then? Is this Galar or the new one? This is the new one. We're at a place called Kitakami. And we're looking for a green apple. Sure. Oh! And we just found the green apple! Okay! That is the last Pokemon we need. 4 hours? Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours, but this is the last shiny I want to catch tonight. This is it! Okay, false swipe that bad boy. You want a cat lady from video games to sit on you? Hell yes, I do! Are you kidding me? Have you seen her? Of course I do! I don't even know how to elaborate. I mean, obviously I do. It's no question. Any sane person would. I'd let Meowscles sit on me too. What is your name? Mia. Okay. There we go. That is the last shiny of the night. Let's see them all together. Meowscarada. I'd let Meowscarada sit on me too. But Meowscarada's not in Fortnite. I mean Meowscles. I mean Meowscles. Did I say Meowscarada? I don't know. Most cat people I would let sit on me. Alright, so that is every single Pokemon from the outbreaks, the Pokemon Day outbreaks that started back at the end of February. We have a Lapras. We have every single Porygon evolution. We have Charcadet, Armarouge, and the other guy, Ceruledge, and an extra just because we found it. We have Finizen. We have a Goomy, because that wasn't even one of them. We have another Finizen, because I haven't evolved it yet. We have Arbolivia, Smoliv, Doliv, Scizor, Scyther, Cleavor. 5 apples, because he has 5 different evolutions. We have a Poliwag, a Poliwhirl, a Poliwrath, and a Politoad. We have a Sawaddle, the other guy, and Lavani. Swadloon. I'll evolve them on, like, my own time. That is every single Pokemon you could possibly get from this shiny event. Which means that I can finally connect to the internet and get rid of these outbreaks. There we go. These things started. Where is it? I don't, they're not even listed in here anymore. They ain't even in here anymore. They're not even in the news section. Pokemon from the outbreak dispersed. There they went. They're gone. They're gone forever. Bye-bye, Pokemon. Whew. All right, do a backflip to celebrate. I cannot do a backflip. What are we trying to do? We're done. It's done. We got all the shinies. We got all the shinies we wanted. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I've been Mia, Slanted Gaming, and I want the cat lady from Fortnite to sit on my face.